Every 40 state of United States of Biafra will be lifted up with Biafra flag and songs of victory. We will not stop. That will be just the beginning. Thank you, my people. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Wachineke. See you in Washington, D.C. Please, those of you that paid up your channels before, the stream went down, so go and pair up again. I've posted the link again in our platform on Telegram and also on WhatsApp to those that normally get it on WhatsApp, please. I say on Telegram, on Twitter, the Twitter media group. Check the link on the Twitter media group. Thank you. Back to the co-host.
All right. Thank you, Information Minister. Okay, Madam Stella, welcome.
Thank you.
No.
Salute
All
you.
right.
Salute you, Information Minister. Salute you, Madam Kiru Totivile. Salute you, and Biafra Lizen Onyenyere. Salute you. Mighty Dot. Salute you. Eunice. Atrium COS. Salute you. We are many here. Okay, so good evening from here, and the topic is a day to go. U.S. Congressional hearing on Biafra, a milestone of history. Yes, so you know that has been our Onyendu's dream. You know, can somebody hear me? That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can.
And you know, I have some visitors, so I have to lower my voice a bit. And like I was saying, it has been our Onyendu's dream, you know, that our case will be heard, at least at the high places like this. Even Ojuku's dream also, you know, and thank God Prime Minister came along and set that pace, you know, and we've been working on it, and we thank God. And Biafrans in USA, yeah, I hope you guys are ready to go, you know. I saw Chicago, you know, I think it's already there in DC, and a lot of our brothers are already and sisters are already there. And then if you are in the US, please make it a point of duty, you know, an appointment to be there, you know. So, and God bless you as you do that. Biafrans, you know, remember what Onyendu said. I will always remind us that Biafrans in the USA will have a lot to do concerning our, positively a lot to do concerning our liberation. So, and also Biafrans in homeland, particularly Biafrans in Lagos. This one is my own prophecy, that you guys also have a lot to do in the liberation of Biafran nation. So rise up and do the needful. Biafrans in the Alaba, you see how they are burning your shops and your offices. I mean, enough is enough of this thing. You guys should join hands together, join forces together, join income together, and let's make Biafra nation a reality. I also want to use this opportunity to appreciate President Trump that is in the UK, you know, from senior citizen here, from here to you. Try and discuss our plight to King Charles, you know, because I remember those days before they call our PM to the so-called questioning. I saw Finland president going to and fro France, you know, to and fro France. It's only you guys that know. First of all, I saw official Labat moving to France to and fro, and before you know it, they called our PM for the so-called questioning. You understand? And so this is also a good opportunity, President Trump, to discuss our plight with King Charles, and I pray that it will be fruitful. As also tomorrow we have a congressional hearing on Biafra. I pray also that it will be a success and that our case will be, you know, will be discussed well, and so that the congressmen will be able to carry this case back to the presidency table, and that very soon we'll begin to hear. Am I prophesying? Okay. We'll begin to hear good news. Okay. And so our duty is to continue to fund, you know. I had what do you call her again? Ada de Oranjo. was talking about our APM, you know. But I was wondering, I wanted to ask you, I want to use this forum because there's no other place I can talk to you. You know, you're attacking the only man that is working for Biafrans. You know, the mouth you use is how I don't know how you do this. Speaking from both sides of your mouth, Ada. You understand? But you have had the BDF saying it's BRGIE where Ogenkere is the APM that is still supporting them and people in homeland. You have had them say it over and over, Ada. Why I don't know how you have the guts, the mouth, the audacity, the courage you have is still calling our APM a bad name till today. How can you be so fake like this? How are you deceiving and confusing Biafrans? You are now telling them that you know you are Nwajana and you are supporting the BDF and these people are attacking. But how do you do this thing? How do you do this deception? What is that with you? BRGIE, where APM is Ogenkere, is the only government that is still supporting and fighting, working and at least feeding a BDF and giving them all the logistics they need. Don't you know about this? How can you now say that nobody is doing anything? That everybody have abandoned our PM? How dare you say such a thing? Or you think that the money that is coming is only for the BDF? You want it to be going to the BDF channel? Don't you know we have lobbyists who pay? Now there's a program tomorrow. Don't you think that the banner and everything they use is expenses too? That is money that will be spent? Where do you think we'll pluck this money from, Ada? It's high time you bring that your own money. Gather all these your followers in your YouTube group. Collect money from them and push it in BRGIE, where Ogenkere is the APM. I mean, this is the only BRGIE that is doing a whole lot of job. Here, have you not heard the news? That is going to be a congressional hearing on Biafra tomorrow. Who do you think that is doing it, making it happen? Who and who and who? Is it not the same Ogenkere you're calling bad name? How are you so fake like this? I don't know the people that are listening to you. I was on my own and you came into my space. I said, okay, let me listen to you. And I was hearing all this and was like, is this a brainwash or what? And who is still listening to you and believing you? You and your Dana or Godana. I don't know that, what do you call that other guy that is so fake? How can you be speaking from both sides of your mouth? Stop your deception, please. Stop your confusion, please. Stop deceiving Biafrans. If you know you love Biafrans, you love BDF, you don't want Biafrans to die anymore in the hands of terrorist Islamic Nigeria government, support what we are doing. Fund, bring that your own money. You have followers in YouTube, you have in Facebook, you have in Instagram, you have everywhere, and you're collecting money on it. Bring it and let's support. How much are you giving? What kind of thing is this? Ogenkere is not doing well. BK or Mother Abo is not doing well. Your very good friend now, Madam Bam Bam Bam, is not doing well. NGOZI is not doing well. It's only you that is doing well. You're so fake, one. You're so fake. And what's going to do well? And you say you love PM. You love Mama Zenman. Stop your lies and stop your takia, please. It puts me real off. And you say you're an Igbo woman. How can you be an Igbo woman? And you're scattering and disturbing and confusing and trying to mess up what we're doing. Ada, enough is enough for Emily Game. Enough is enough of this thing. I can so in Igbo. Emi si na ra Igbo. Mana aso Igbo inu, interpret and to on well. Ikobuz na ndị na-aghọgbu. Ise yo ebia, ke ka isi wụla onye nwa afọ Igbo. Kedu ka isi wee bụrụ nwa afọ Igbo? Gwagodi m. Ejikwa anya ama ọka chala acha. Iji anya ama ọka chala acha. Forget ya na ndị Fulani ejego tụwara anyị genetic intermixed breed everywhere. unu cheze na anyị amazi ihe na anyị amazi ndị bụ ndị anyị ma ndị were elu nwa afọ. Ada, you are not one of them. He did confuse, he did deceive. It's high time he broke a fuzo. If run a APM na DC, Washington can discuss one more time for the first time. It has been our dream. You know, when the BDF was na yes na APM na tinyela ha ego. Ife ịchọ ka akwụsị ihe niile a na-eme ka itibesa ego na BDF.
Yeah, I'm saying I think that we are a bit distracted. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay, while we wait for Stella to get her network back,
Come back.
let me address something because she raised a point there from what is propaganda and cause-inflicted machines that were fathered by Fulanis and born to come in and preempt to be fighting for Biafra said. They said that APM has abandoned Prime Minister. So that is what I want to respond to, because this misinformation like this will fly and will now be causing series of disunity amongst Biafrans. The last call, the last meeting we had with Prime Minister was, I think, 3 days ago. I was on call. APM was there and PM was there. After that, another call existed, which I wasn't there because when APM called me, I was busy attending to other things, so I couldn't make it to that meeting. So, those that say that, yes, Minister Totia, I see you, I'll bring you down, I'll bring you up again. You're having network issues. Okay, you can come up again. Those that say that BRGIE under our APM has abandoned our Prime Minister, you are all cursed. Yes, you are sons and daughters that were already cursed from your mother's wombs. You came for destruction. You came for propaganda to destroy every effort that we are doing. Now, if we have or if we had abandoned our Prime Minister, how did we put up evidences that were needed in court for the attorney that defended the Prime Minister? Since after the convention, you saw when we sent delegations of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile cabinet members, the ex-cabinet members that you see today that have become traitors, who decided to come and fight against the structure of the government, bring bank account statement and split it in the media, decided to come and start fighting accountability, looking for information and evidence of where they would not see and what they are looking for. These are the people that we worked as a team to gather all the evidences that were needed by the court, that were needed by the attorney to be able to compile and file a defense against everything that they brought against our Prime Minister, against Biafra. That is why they could not find any information about our PM financing or having anything to do with financing Biafrans in the homeland that are fighting for the defense of Biafra land. And when you watch now, because this group of people that decided to become accountability group, because they saw that we did not allow Finland to have any incriminating evidence against our prime minister that has to do with finance or any money of linking him up to anything money or transfer or this and that, or even how money is moving from one place to another. Because these people saw that I stopped them, APM stopped them, Minister Suno stopped them from presenting such evidences, because they saw that we stopped them, and Finland did not find such evidence against our PM. They now came back to come and start looking for accountability so that they will drag out accounts. That is why you had them looking for account. They want to see transparency of account. They want to see where account is, what is going and what is coming out. To the point that they now went to go and bring the account statement to split in the media, thinking that doing so, that they will get what they wanted to be able to use against our prime minister. They all failed. If this APM and his team was not wise enough, and God did not bless him enough to know how to handle situations. These people you see that were shouting accountability, they know what they needed from the accountability. They wanted to use those financial evidences against Prime Minister so that he will not be hearing 6 years, which is 3 years, and he has already served how many months. So before you know it, our PM is out. You will not be hearing this few months. You'll be hearing big years. So these people, they know what they are doing. If we had abandoned our Prime Minister, like this Itiboribos and this idiot are talking, who has the Prime Minister been communicating with if we had abandoned Prime Minister? Do they know the load that this very government, this APM, is carrying on daily basis? There are some things that does not need to be. I heard they said they went on media and were making broadcasts and saying they are soliciting for funds, that they are looking for money to use to go and pay to Finland. When they pay, then Finland will release Prime Minister. This is how useless and demonic some of you can be. There is nothing like our Prime Minister should pay so amount of money and then it will be released. That has nothing to do with this case file. If there is anything that he needs money to do something with, why don't you just tell Biafran people that they need the money for something else? And is it that you must bring it to the media to come and use to do broadcasts? You see why you don't have to give intricate information to some of these useless people? Because they will just bring everything to the media and then open and start talking. Wow, 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 wow. Are you the one that have been taking care of PM's bills all this while? Are you the one that's been carrying his financial burden? Are you the one that has been taking care of his bills? Are you the one that has been paying for his legal representation in Finland and everything that has been happening? What do you know? Are you the one that has been doing it? BRGIE don't come out to come and start saying things that are not supposed to be said in the public. So we want people to disregard this propaganda and nonsense that APM has abandoned PM. That is nonsense. I said the last meeting with PM was, I think, 3 days ago. So if we have abandoned PM, why are we still talking with PM and rubbing mind to know what and what he needs for us to put together and then bring for him? So when some of you are out of the circle and you don't get information that you're supposed to get, and you also see that you're not inside of the government, so what you will resort into is to stand on defense, look for a way of tearing down everything by doing propaganda, blackmail, and slander. You can continue to enjoy the propaganda, blackmail, and slander. I just pity those that are listening to all of you, because if you are not lacking something to do, I don't think you will be listening to somebody like Another Ramba or Biafra Unite or the rest of them. Let me ask you, for those of you that go to listen to Ramba, what has Ramba contributed to these very governments since Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was detained? I just want to ask, what has been the what will I call it? The record. What has been the record of Ramba since after Prime Minister was detained and now that he has been in prison? Now, what has been the good thing, or what has Adarama been doing to this government? A very simple question. What has she been doing that you see that is remarkable, that is contributing a factor, that is bringing out an atom that can make something to be useful? What has Adarama done? Adarama started immediately after PM was detained. She connived with NGOZI. They set up a new government interim group. She came out on social media in that late November and started shouting that Ngozi Oramufulani is the second in command. She is the person that she has given the mandate to be her own candidate. She's the second in command. From there, that was where the whole problem started. A man now took it up and said, why will this woman be going to project this kind of thing? That this is going to cause problem. That was how Emma, the CRC group, they wrote letter of, let us have a leader temporal, so that people will not try to destroy the government. When the leader temporal issue came out with the criteria, that was when Ngozi started her madness, with their group. What else will Rama do? They are the same people that helped Ngozi to carry Biafra money to go and recruit Ebubagu, Caterpillar, and Sapele. She used her mouth to confess it, that over 50 million naira. She also used another mouth to confess of how much they used to do propaganda marching. What good has another man done for you since after November that PM was the 10th? That you'll be going to be listening to the man. What next does she do? When she has finished destroying everything with all the money that she connected with, because they are deceiving people, collecting money. They say the money is going to BDF, but the money is not going to BDF. Yet they will not take the money to Ebubagu. She used her mouth to confess. After Ngozi refused to give her the position that she wanted, she now started fighting Ngozi because that wasn't the agreement. Okay, you don't finish for there. Now, she don't come join a man accountability group. They now go Finland, go and stage, manage. When they even went to Finland, a man did not tell us that Rama is coming to Finland. He only told us that Ajare is coming to Finland. But on getting to Finland, we said Rama. They now sit down there to plan of how to come and start accountability protests. That wasn't enough. They now went and recruited another person and called it Chika. They now say BDF is not working. They are going to work with Chika. They deceived some of you, collected money from some of you, told some of you that PM have sacked APM and Sonny, that he's not talking to us. Some of you now follow them because of that. After you have been embezzled, your money goes in down there, you don't realize and then come back. The other man that was projecting a man accountability group today is fighting against the man accountability group. So she's not now in NGOZI, she's not now in a man accountability group, then she's not now in a Biafra Republic government in exile. Then where is she? Standing on the fence to do what? Damage control. And you are going to go and sit down to be listening to this kind of. What has this person given or offered to this government to move it forward since after November? What has she contributed to move it forward? Everything that she has put her hand and touch has been to destroy the government. The lobbyist that is working every day, you say is a criminal. The attorney, you say is a criminal. The BDF, you say they are criminals, they are kidnappers, they are terrorists. They are not working to your test. It's Chika that should work to your test. You brought Chika. Chika now embezzled on her money, according to her confession now. So, what is it good about this woman that you will waste your time to be listening to her? Because you people are the one making her to continue to speak. When you like to go and listen to a useless conversation that cannot contribute any factor to what we are doing. Whatever she's saying or however she's saying or doing it, does that change or move anything in what we are doing? We told them, let the people that gather and watch you over 400 when you're doing program, call fundraising, let them come and donate money, let them come and gather in town hall meeting. When they started gathering in their fundraising, did you see the 400 people that go to watch them when they are on program come into the fundraising? No, you don't see people that are even up to 20. And they cannot even have money to donate in that their group of fundraising. So where are those 500 that will be watching and clapping for her in the comment section while she's doing the media propaganda against APM and the lobbies and BDF and attorney? So some of you that create your time to go and listen to her, you also make up the 500 numbers of viewers going to listen to her. And when she's looking for people to come and donate money in their fundraising, you cannot appear there for her. And then you make her useless. Yet you still go back to her. Maybe you should just tell me that you're going to watch comedy. Tell me you're going to watch comedy, that she's a comedian. Then you go and watch comedy whenever you see her online. But to be watching whatever nonsense she say, and then you'll be pondering on it. It's like you don't have things to do with your good time. Please. So please, when you hear this kind of propaganda that APM, Sonny, BRGIE has abandoned PM, tell them that they should go to toilets and drink poo-poo. Yes. Because we have not abandoned our PM. We talk to him almost every day. Let me use that word, almost every day. Almost every day. He is aware of everything that we are doing here. Some of you don't know. He's seeing everything that you are doing. You see the testimony that you submitted to the U.S. Congress in his favor and in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's favor, that Finland should be sanctioned and Nigeria should be sanctioned because of detaining him and kidnapping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu respectively. He is aware. He sees it on the media. He was even informed before he got to hear it, because where he is where he can have access to see some things and hear some things. And his attorneys and lawyers that are working there, they are also visiting him. When they visit him or when they call them, they tell him what they are seeing. And he's happy with the development that BRGIE is working on. But because you are enemy of BRGIE, you don't know anything. So you will sit down on the fence and say, hey, PM is angry with us. PM is against us. Nonsense. Let me shock you people. PM was even feeling bad for some of you that have become betrayers. He said, oh, this congressional hearing, some of you would have been part of it, but see, you have all betrayed. so make una take this one home. This congressional hearing, all of una, supposed to be part and parcel of it.
All the professors and the
Hey, God bless you. All the professors and doctors and nonsense and idiots and engineers and all whatnot. He said all of them would have been part of it, but look at what they have used their hands to cause. They have destroyed their reputation and all their sacrifices before. And they are all regretting, as you see them so. Since the day they saw the first deal that BRGIE made public to U.S. Congress, and then the next one was the testimony that was unveiled by the U.S. Congress Human Rights Committee. Then this one now, congressional hearing. In a pace of 1 month, how many things have you seen that BRGIE is bringing up on the table from Washington, D.C. alone? From Washington, D.C. alone. So all of you are so shamed that this is the glory that you would have also come to carry. You know, it was great when they look at the Biafra Convention in Finland and they see all your faces, all your beautiful faces. But now look at, you are in America, but you use your hand to destroy yourself. How much did you pay from America to go to Finland? Do you know the kind of history it means for somebody to be in the U.S. Congressional Hall? Inside that hall alone to stand and take picture. Or to even have a handshake with the U.S. lawmaker. And you're now going to enter that hall to sit down for the next 1 hour, 30 minutes and discuss and talk about Biafra and talk about Nigeria. This is the biggest history in the making. So he paid many of them because they used their hand to destroy themselves. Some of them said, what can Okengere and Sani Akparawa do? What can they offer in Biafra? I think I'll look for that place where that was a call where Adade Rama and Ngozi Fulani and the other Popo, what is the name? Pharmacist Diana, the Popo. That was when they were planning how to kill Biafra Defense Forces. They were saying, Igoya Ejugo, that any Biafra Defense Forces general that passes from one state, past one boundary to another, that they have prepared a rabbi that will kill them. And then they will say, what can Okengere and Sani Akparawa offer in this Biafra government? That without them, Okengere cannot be anything, cannot do anything. It's not about Okengere. It's about Biafra. This is the mistake some of you are making. It's not about our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. It is about Biafra. That is why. As you now say you imprison Simon Ekpa, you are pushing Biafra to a global stage. That's the mistake some of you make. So it's not about Okengere. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It is about the image that he carries. That emblem on his forehead that he carries. It's Biafra that he carries. So when you do any mistake, by saying you're killing Joshua. Any Joshua that you try to kill now that is carrying Biafra emblem, you are making them heroes. So please, everybody should disregard this mad woman in France and the other one that is hiding behind the camera, who nobody knows his face, whether he's a crippled man or a blind, or whether he's a chimpanzee, or whether he's suffering from kwashiorkor. And the other one that say is a seer that cannot see his backside, that is always seeing upside down. Seer that can now just somebody should just look at Remigius. What has been the track record of Remigius since PM was here? What has been the track record of Remigius? Remigius has been always, at times you see him come and attack Azuka. Later he will attack Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Later he will attack another person in the government. Later he will attack the other defense forces. How many times have PM silenced them? After you see they come out and be crying and begging. How many of you remember when his YouTube account was blocked? And then Prime Minister said I should get his new YouTube, and then we posted it out. That was when he has committed another crime against BRGIE. When I don't know this one. That was when he has committed another crime against BRGIE by going to attack the government, attack everything that the government is doing. So he was losing relevance. But for PM to help him to come back to life, after he don't come back, when his account was brought down, that one, he pushed his account out. And then when he came, when he picked up the mic, he said, me, with everything that I have done, you show me love. You posted out my YouTube account. That day, did Remedios say anything more than that? All he was saying was he is so happy that PM posted out his business account, business platform. Posting out your YouTube account is your business platform so that you now have guarantee to be able to solve for more funds to eat. And all you use the platform to do is to castigate and destroy every effort of BRGIE. So what has been the footprint of Remedios from when PM was here down to when PM was detained? What has been his footprint? Since after convention, what has been the blueprint of Remedios? Is it not to attack BDF? Is it not the one that told you that BDF are kidnappers and they are terrorists, they are carcinogens, and they share money, they work with politicians, they do all this? These are people that some of you will now be going to listen to. These are the same people that Emma and Choma brought them to come and do prayer for some of you in a 30th May Heroes Day. They say they brought people to come and do prayer. And they did not see Mary, or they did not see Toti, they did not see Stella, they did not see Mighty Dog, they did not see Mazinku the number, they did not see Eunice, they did not see Madame Key to give Mike to come and do prayer on 30th day of May. The person they saw to come and do prayer was Remedios and another man. People that have caused the death of Biafrans with their misinformation and propaganda and misleading them. These are the people that you brought them to come and do prayer. It's like you're going to spit on the graves of Biafrans that have sacrificed their lives for Biafra independence. That is what Emma and Chioma and Adaza and all their groups did by bringing these people. And that is why God of Biafra disgraced them. God of Biafra disgraced them for that thing that they did by pushing them out for them to go and stand on defense now. They have formed another group. They have also formed another office, just like NGOZI did. Now, the office, they now have a new office, and the office address they say is 512 W Worcester Street, Bowling Green, OH. That is OH is Ohio, 43402. So everybody wants to have their own control and their government and their own office. Nkosi went and registered her own and formed her own address. Now, Emma and Chioma and Ruby Nadi, campaign manager of EFIK-IBIBIO, they have gone to form their own new office and address. This is why Biafra was unable to come for the past years under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing here, Tony Nadi, the brother of Adazayono, Ruben Nadio, they could not know how far. And she was still hiding inside IPOB, while the brother will be on the other end, using one leg to be going to destroy. So while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is moving with one leg to go here. Other splinter groups will be coming out and they will be going to go and counter what he's doing. But you see, the way that we have sealed the US Congress now with Biafra Republic government in Israel, with the lobbies and attorney. If you like, come in the dream. Go there, say you want to go and counter what we have done as the legitimate government, BRGIE. Eh? Now them go carry you with your dead body come out from the Congress house. It's a promise. Make una go try. So please, for those that are still listening to all these idiots, huh? Know ye that these people have nothing to offer to you. The best thing is for you to stop listening to them. Stop listening to them. Because the more you continue to listen to nonsense, the more your mind is divided. Yes. Focus on what will give you fruit. Because these people have nothing to give you. They have nothing to offer. When they sit down to that place and talk, when they finish, what do they do? Do you see them in fundraising, raising money for anything that we are doing? Do you see them raising money that will support our prime minister's legal case that is ongoing or anything that we are doing there? Do you know how much that BRGIE contribute to everything that is happening in Finland? You don't know. Money is going out and money must come in. We don't need to come to the media to be splitting anything. But these idiots will come to the media and be telling you, hey, BRGIE have abandoned PM. Abandon which PM? Make would not make me vex, so because that's one thing that make person vex. We know bills and bills that are piling up that BRGIE are taking care of, both in Finland and also here in the US. And you people are there talking nonsense. Don't
Sorry, Mazi. Sorry.
don't hunger the Biafrans that are coming out every day to make their contributions to support the Biafran government in Israel. Yes, don't hunger them. Because the more you go out to be talking nonsense, you are hungering the spirit of the genuine Biafrans that are contributing their hard-earned money on daily basis to move something forward. Now you hear everybody are moving inside America now, down to Washington, D.C. Do you know how they have to sacrifice now to move themselves down to Washington, D.C.? Do you know what they are organizing? Do you know how far? And when Martin Amicano said, you people in America will contribute 97% for this Biafra to come. Where were you people in Russia at that time that you did not arise and tell Martin Amicano, no, now we were there for Russia. Now we won't do it. We go align with the Russian government and then make it happen. We don't want Biafrans in America to be the one to champion it. Why? Oh, now that you people have seen the commitment of Biafrans in America, now don't they vex now? Yet support the Biafrans in America for the good work they are doing. You cannot support them. Yet you are coming to tell us go to Russia. Mad people everywhere. Please, everyone should disregard the propagandas coming from those low lives who have nothing to offer. They have nothing to offer to BRGIE. They have not had anything to offer since after the convention, and they will not have it now to offer to you. So ignore them and stop going to listen, because you're the one wasting your data and your time on them, and you're making them to even become relevant. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Information Minister. Madam Enki, you want to say something? If you have the mic, you want to say.
No, let's just move. It was Madam Stella that was speaking.
Sorry, Madam Enki, please just give me 1 second, please. I beg you.
No problem.
Minister of
You wicked though. Instead of you to say make we give Stella to finish her submission, you won't come collect her.
No, my own 1 second. I just want you to address
The 1 second.
as
The
you are.
1 second.
1 second is gone.
1 second is gone.
There is this propaganda. This guy said that our prime minister is not. There is no the legal team that that are standing with our Prime Minister in the case, that it was Finland that provided it. I don't know if you have anything to say on that regard. That's why I just wanted you to use this opportunity to as well say something about that. Thank you.
Whether Finland provides legal attorney to our PM or they don't provide, BRGIE have what they are doing. And they know the attorneys and the lawyers that they are working as a team. If Finland provided one attorney and then BRGIE provided another one, and then PM said this is this other team that you must bring in, let them work together. Is it only Finland attorney that is doing the work now? You see, when you want to give a dog a bad name, you must go as far as destroying every effort. Why then don't sit down and then start mentioning all the names of the legal practitioners that participate in PM's case? Is it the people that participate in his case that matters, or what you will do here as a Biafran to be able to convince the entire world that the Biafra independence is not about our Prime Minister, that it is about the over 80 million Biafrans that are alive and globally saturated in this war? Is it about how many people are in PM's legal team? Or is it about what you will do to move the mountains so that PM can come out? If PM today says he needs you to go to this place and do this, and then you cannot do, you sit down only talking about the people that are in the legal team, have you been able to make a difference? PM has been in detention. These people that are talking this thing, what have they done for PM since PM has been in detention? And what have they done to support the BRGIE, who are sacrificing everything that they have, that all Biafrans are putting together? They're sacrificing it, putting everything together to see that PM get what he wants as at when needed. So they can bring series of propagandas the way they like. That one doesn't move us. I will not, because of blackmail and slander propaganda of what they are doing, then I will come and start saying things that are not supposed to be said in the public. Yeah, there are classified information that should not be said in the public. But those enemies of BRGI, they want you to go and touch it and be pronouncing it with your mouth in the public. Because they know saying it with your mouth in the public may be incriminating. So they will push you to bring it. Ask them why they went to go and start bringing Biafra Republic government account movement to spread in the public. Go and ask them. Ask those their groups. Ask Adaya Ramba. Ask Remigius. Ask Biafra Unite. Ask Choma. Ask Okoma. Ask Adazayo. Ask Emma. Ask Joy Irobi. Ask Obi Obodo. Ask Vam Vam Vam. Ask Azubike. Ask Dr. Sam. What was the essence of people bringing Biafra government bank statements to come and read it in the public and spread it like Bible? What was the essence of doing it? You want to destroy APM, or you want to destroy PM, or you want to destroy the process of the recognition, or you want to destroy the process of the restoration? Today, some of you saw news that was flying on the media, which Ambazonia News line published and talk about imprisonment of some of the Ambazonia officials, and then he was now indicting our attorney. That is exactly what Adazion and their group, when they brought the Biafra government account statement to be reading and spreading in the media, they gave it to Master K, gave it to university and all their stupid groups to be reading it. And Ife, exactly what you see from that news that Ambazonia News line was publishing, that is what Adazion and Emma and their group wanted. That is why they went to go and bring that account statement out, so that they can use it to jail Prime Minister in detention, so that they can use it to imprison our APM. You see, but this God of Biafra knows how to shame all the enemies of Biafra, both internal and external. So when you see some things on the media, don't jump to go and comment on it. Try to ask questions and find out why did these people do this, so that you really know the real enemies that you have. It's not about, oh, God, 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 you shout, shout. It's not about, Obatobi, Obatobi, Odogo, Odogo. No! 95% of them that are shouting so, they are wolves in sheep clothing, just like you've seen them today. They just shout to make the noise. But inside them, they came to destroy. Ask those people that are talking about PM's attorney, whether PM has 5 attorney or 2 attorney, or Finland added attorney to his legal team, or did not add, or whether it's 1 or 2 or 9 or 5. Talking about that issue now, how does that help you to provide anything that PM needs now? And how does that help the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland to defend Biafra independence? How does that help the Biafra recognition that we are campaigning in the U.S. Congress? The same amount of them coming out now to say, oh, PM need money, and they are doing, they say if you pay the money, PM will be released. Everything they will use it for propaganda. Propaganda. They use it to do propaganda. Just to see if they would discredit the process of BRGIE. No, you came very late. You came very late, and you enter one chance, and the one chance you enter in the morning, you did not enter in the afternoon. So the morning sun that touched you caught up with you, and they do come. Please ignore all those useless people. They have nothing to offer to Biafrans. Their own work is just to do propaganda, blackmail and slander, and to make money from their social media handles. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, Nkiru. Thank you, our information. It's been a while now, you understand, and we've been busy. We don't really have their time anyway. So I appreciate you breaking it down because sometimes it will heap, and we needed to do some, what do you call it? You know, to kill one very well so that people will know Nke because we've been busy discussing about Musa and the terrorist Islamic Fulani Nigeria government you know and so today discussing, and you really solved the problem, so I want to appreciate you, sir. And we found out that Ada is being used by Musa, you understand, because this week she noticed that we didn't discuss her group and all the you know runaway groups, and it was like Musa was like, go and do your job, this woman. And so today, I don't know, I was on my own. They just her space just entered into my own space view. So I said, okay. And I started hearing all the nonsense. And so, like you knew, and so Ada, you've been able to now hear, because I found out that good things bitter you. They really, did to Bontumbo, and they chose you, and they are doing a good job for them. But I tell you, you have failed. You see, at least We understood you before. No wonder when you see called you a sabo and you were crying. They called me a sabo. You see, you never made a mistake. A sabo is always a sabo, and you've been doing your job. You know, you've been hiding. Guys, she's been hiding. And today is so clear. I'm so excited. At least it's good when you are working and you know people that is with you and people that are against you. You understand? We now know our enemies. We could identify them. And another latest I had today again was that Bam 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 has opened a church with a pastor, and they are looking for 100 people to do what? To dupe their money from them. And so it was that was that was discussing this. I said, sure. And no, she now said that Bam 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 have now gotten a new division. you know, so there are groups. So they now have Bam 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 group. Oh. I think Bam 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 group is now off a mass group. I don't know, according to that, because she's now calling them 100-man group. So 100-man group division, and then NGOZI's group division, and then division a man's own, and Haba, add your own two group division. You forgot yourself. You understand? So at the end of the day,
Please, Madam Stella, can you give me
hold
1
on,
minute?
hold on. So because I want to conclude. So at the end of the, the
Please, I want to say something. It's urgent, please.
okay. So bye
I will
everyone.
go
So I
off
go now.
anytime now,
Bye.
please. Yeah. Information Minister, can you hear me?
Once allow Stella to
Hello?
finish her submission first. Somebody,
No,
somebody caught
I will
somebody
go
caught
off
her
1 minute
before,
now,
and
please.
then she submitted for the person. You should have allowed her to finish before
Do
you.
you know, tell me, sir, when I call ATM now, he told me to get back to the COS, and I'm stranded where I am. Can you tell COS to
COS
call me?
is here in this
And
place.
again,
COS, please call Mazi.
yeah, and he's hearing me. Listen, there's another thing I want
Call
to say, please.
Mazi
You
Mazi
know,
John
like,
there. COS. You can hear us, please.
I yeah, is your Telegram not working? Your WhatsApp, I forwarded so many things to you since about 5 days or 4 days. What is happening? And they need to give me a
My
reply.
Telegram is working. My WhatsApp, I just changed the number to the German number. If you try to message me on WhatsApp with the old number, it will show you this person have changed the contact. So message the new contact. You will click on
On
it, you
Telegram.
message. I'll get the message. I'm getting messages from everybody.
No, I messaged on the 9th,
I'll check.
on Telegram.
I'll check.
So, but I am not seeing it here. And again, what I want to say before I drop is this. I commend you and what you are doing, Mr. Snow. You have always coordinated us well here and you ginger us well. I told you before to pray for me for my consignment to come in. Thank God my consignment is in. And Sonny, the account to where I want to redeem the 1 million again, I promise. I hope that account is still okay.
You communicate with the finance minister before you do anything. Okay? The same way you communicated before.
Thank God. I'm able to do it already, but I'm waiting for the receipt for them
Yeah, just
to go. But
communicate
it's not.
them first. When they give you go ahead of where and how to do it, you follow up. Don't use the former information when you have not confirmed from them.
Mr. Snow, call me on phone now, please. Okay, 2 minutes, you will not get me again, please. Thank
Thank
you.
you. COS, please call Mazi John. He's part of the US-Congressional attendees. Or maybe you have to drop a message there in the platform, then he will be able to see as soon as possible. COS, please, if you can hear me, attend to that urgent request. Many people are coming in. Many people are coming in from New Jersey, Minnesota, Texas, and other places, Chicago, New York, ahead of tomorrow. So please keep your phone on COS. Start calling, start calling, start calling. Thank you. Back to the co-host. Minister Stella, please, apologies for the interruption from Master John. I think John did for one chance. That's why he wanted to use his last battery before his phone to go off. He's just coming in from New Jersey to Washington DC for the convention, for the conference of tomorrow. Thank you. Forgive him, man. I'll buy ice cream for you. Forgive him. Co-host, back to you.
Mazi Onyeka.
Yes, my lady. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. All protocol observed. If I go on, COS, please, you can also get assistance because I know many people are also messaging regarding that convention, as Information Minister said. If the call will be too much for you, please, you can choose someone to assist you, please. We don't want to miss anybody, please. Thank you. And again, if I go on, I want BIAFRANS to understand that the criminals are opening accounts with US flag, US name, just pretend to be US person, to be saying all manner of rubbish. Please pay attention. All glittering objects are not gold. Don't forget that. Yes. As Information Minister have said, the woman in France, the evil woman in France, I think she's relevant because she has not been dealt with. And that for women to at least that amount need to bend one side before she understand. Yes, she's able to the core and she needs to be dealt with in accordance. Yes, BIAFRANS. Anybody want to talk? Please. I'm hearing some noise. If anybody want to talk.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. So we must understand the workloads, the load on BRGIE and our APM. We don't forget the upkeep of Mazen and the Kano also as well. So BRGIE is also doing something in that aspect. So those who come to talking trash about abandoning our APM, our PM, that is, I don't know how we describe that woman. They went to Finland to sabotage our APM, our PM, and came back and started their actions. I tweeted that their actions is anti-BRGIE, anti-APM, anti-PM, anti-Mazen and the Kano, anti-Biafra. Everything they did after they came back from Finland. And I can't stop talking about the way they left our PM unkept in his suit. Everything, that action spared everything, all they are, their intent, whom they are, enough for every Biafran to understand. Only those who want to be deceived will deceive, because even a 5-year-old Biafran know the truth. Can't see, know the truth. If can't see, know the truth, then you are inexcusable. You are inexcusable. So we must focus. You don't need to be going from platform to platform. What is that you want to hear that you haven't heard? BRGIE platform is enough for you. Anything you did not hear from the Information Ministry, led by Honorable Barawan, then it doesn't fly. It doesn't exist. So unless you want to be deceiving yourself. And Biafrans must understand this. Don't take this for granted. Not all who shout Biafra are Biafran. We're able to expose this and have every evidence beyond reasonable doubt. Not all who shout Biafra are Biafra. You see, the proposal that you, if you I don't know how they roll, if you have to, I'm grateful they have not point of a growth, but we feel we have an big now is that we are consistency personified in what we're doing. Not to ask who is that person hitting the cutting tree, why they are the one. They throw in the front and they capture it from the back. They are evil to the core. You must, when you have time to do them they are enemy. They are worse than the external enemy. One of them is equal to great enemy. When you opportunity to deal with them decisively, without mercy, they are evil. They are not Biafran. They are not what they claim to be. They are the same enemy, the same Fulani terrorist who is enemy of our existence, who is angered when they hear about Biafra. That thing they don't want to hear, keep hitting on that. Yes, that thing they don't want to hear, keep hitting on that. That will dismantle them. That will destroy them. Our land is our land. Our freedom is our freedom. Is inalienable. Is unnegotiable. We cannot negotiate it with anybody. We do it with every alacrity, with everything in us. You don't need to be begged to use your money to support what we're doing. When you're supporting your own. The space is going down. The space is going down. Please capture it, please.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't capture it.
Thank you, sir. Okay. So you don't need to be begged. You don't, as a true Biafran, you don't need anybody to beg you before you donate. Donating funds, any prayer you are praying for this, use now, convert it to Ejema, convert it to Eje. Everything we need, the prayer, anything we need, that is Ejema, convert it to Eje. Yes, that is what we need now. If you are not even wanting to explain to you, you think that to arrange a meeting, to organize a meeting, to have a seat with a congressional member is a meeting of $100, meeting of $200, 200 Ejema. So please, every genuine Biafran don't need to be distracted by these morons, these annihilistic beliefs that know the truth, but deliberately want you to do something wrong, and they will come back to still mock you. I thank God that we have, because sticking for one that you're doing, remaining consistency personified is our leader Mazina Kano told us, and they will keep it to that is the good thing to do. Okay, allow them to push you into things and making yourself confused. Yes, they tell you Russia that, Russia this, Russia that. All these things they are not doing anymore, but immediately they see that BRGIE is doing something, they just fall in to cause distraction. Where we are there all this while, we were there. We are nowhere to be found. They had nothing upstairs. They had nothing to contribute, because for the one, they had nothing good for you and I. For their self-interest, to turn what we're doing into political party, to continue doing it from year to year, while people are being massacred in thousands. That is the intent. That is their agenda. That is what they wanted. They never wanted anything good. They never wanted Biafra to be heard anywhere. I remember last time, I said it before, there was a man who said he withdrawing from this because Biafra issue is not on the table in the US Congress. That is why I don't want to continue with us. Yes. And they forgot that it is people that will make it to be on the table. And today, you and I should be proud of BRGIE and the the people that are standing with this brigade, despite all these storms, stood firm and make sure that our case is now on the table in the U.S. Congress. Is a monumental achievement that need to be celebrated, but yet not yet Uhuru. We need to, now that these things are happening, we need to intensify whatever we're doing. We need to guard our armor. We need to make sure that our BDF have what they need to continue doing what they're doing. Please double what, if you are donating 10 Ejima before, double it. Yes, because when you are getting success is when you need to intensify your guards. You need to to make your security to be watertight. Don't go and slack. Don't go and think that you are everything is Uhuru. You need to intensify the defense of our land and also our international recognition. Yes, media war, those who are trying to disseminate propaganda, who change their accounts, they change to US person with US flag, you see them, they begin to talk trash, think that they are from US. No, they are the same people, the same criminals. Don't fall for that, okay? When you see their post, counter them with everything, okay? Yes. You see them trying to castigate our BDF, don't ever throw and pass without saying something. Yes. As they are defending us on ground, we need to defend them on media. This is our duty, and we must do that. Yes. Those BIAFRANS who are preparing to be part of the hearing in the Washington, please do so. Anything that costs you to do so is worthwhile. And if we permission, if we have privilege to speak on Zoom, those just prepare yourself, even if you're not called to speak, no problem, but prepare yourself. We need to take this opportunity and utilize this for our own interest. Yes, because it doesn't come often time. So, and I believe after this, we'll move to the next level. To the next level, yes, we'll be growing higher, higher, higher. Backward, never. Forward, ever. We must make sure that as we are growing higher, our enemy also, they are not sleeping. As they are not sleeping, we also will not sleep. We continue doing what we're doing, doubling our efforts, because nobody will do it for us. Nobody will do it for us. And I want to use this medium to appreciate our ladies who are doing everything possible in this critical time. Thank you so much. More grace to our elbows. Keep doing it. When the time comes, those who will be jealous of what you'll be benefiting, they are now sitting back, waiting for us to fall. We're not going to fail. We are not going to fail. Every of the mistake we make will be our own good. Every of their things, whatever they're celebrating, the thing they're celebrating, they are celebrating, but it will work for our own good. That is what the Finland political sentence is all about. They think that they are celebrating, but they will, it turned out to be to their detriment, while the outcome will be for our own good. Mark it somewhere. Every thing they celebrate will finally be for our own good. Yes, because we never fight an evil call. We are fighting a good fight. Yes, and we are not playing victim. Rather, we are standing to fight, and we must continue fighting. The victory is assured. That is it. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for information. Thank you for your good work. Keep it up. Our APM, thank you so much for your good work. Our BCOS, our APM, thank you for your good works. All the Biafran liaisons, those who are up to date, not those who are dormant, because those who are hearing from them. I can't say you are on the ground like we're not hearing from you. So where are you standing? You must do something. You must speak with your Gemma. You must speak with your voice. Yes, because we have no other way to do it than the way we are doing it now. So we speak our Mazen and the Kanu, who is there fighting in the front. despite the situation, he never give up. So what is given? You are inexcusable. I inexcusable. Yes, we must fight to make sure that our children will not suffer what the enemy is planning for them. This you and I will also make sure that they will not suffer slavery in their own ancestral land. Yes, we have no other home. We have no other ancestral home than the one we have. Thank you so much, dear friends. More grace to our efforts. And thank also our PDF, more grace to our efforts. I will be doing my own, making sure that I fight with my ejema and also fight with my voice, because I'm for myself, not for anybody. Thank you so much. Good number.
Yeah, love consistency, love dedication. Exactly. All right, Mary.
Yes.
Mary, welcome.
Thank
Yes, yes. Thank you. Welcome.
Good evening. Good evening, Madam Kiki. Good evening, my friend. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Minister, Information Minister. Awabongete. Akbarawa Tony. Good evening, Tochi. Good evening, Masi Onyedika Ukunejemba. Good evening, Holland. Good evening, what? Yeah, this one not too, I cannot cut.
Mighty Dot.
Okay. Yeah, Mighty Dot. Thank you, my darling. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Good evening, Freedom for All. Good evening, Fentra.
Oh, ancestral.
No,
Veteran Dragon. Veteran Dragon.
Yeah, Central Dragon. So, yeah, thank you. My people, instead to spoil your name, let me just, because I cannot see really, yeah, sorry. Stella and Sister Stella, good evening. Stanley, good evening. Reggie, good evening. We are so many here because some of the name is so difficult to me to pronounce. And some I cannot really say as to say the truth. So, my people, let's just go to the topic because it's important. I'm not here to waste time or to keep it long because it's important topic here. So they want to go US
Congressional.
Yeah, and hearing on Biafra. This one now. Please, you explain to me what means.
Okay, a milestone.
Biafra, administration.
A milestone of history.
Yes, a milestone of history. Yes, this milestone of history. Good pronunciation. Mary, you are going to Biafra. You too good because this is not English. A milestone of history. I've been asking myself, how can I spell this? But thank you, Mr. Nkiki, because we are in Biafra history. Of course, congratulations of our Biafra because of our PM. You know, our history, very, very important. The rest, because this one I understand well. And the concrete of international to hearing from us, you understand. So day one, believe me, the day of Biafra, to hear your history from our forefather, of course. They started, they heard, but they did not go international war. That is why they pretend. They pretend like, oh, they don't know what is going on. They are selling you, they are doing a lot of things to you. You understand? So our APM, good evening. May God Almighty continue to bless you. Good evening, our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, our savior, the sender of nature, to we to know who we are. After a long sleeping, and some people are still sleeping. So wherever you are, your words speak louder, because that is why we believe in word and we believe in praise. Because when you speak it, nobody can take it away. Nobody can catch it, except the nature, except the one will let you breathe. Thank you, sir. Wherever you are, we know we cannot wait to see you. Of course, we cannot, because what you are there for, as me and you, I don't know about you, we are here to finish it. We cannot decide what nature is. Thank you. Thank you, Itiare Kondo, the finisher, the end of Usman Danfodio. Because he said, he will never let you, your grandchildren, to come and suffer the same thing you suffer. And we are here to finish it. Him himself said it. He is here to finish it, Usman Danfodio. And since that time, they are crying. They cannot wipe their tears finish. And that is why we said, cry me blood, Nigerian soul government. Wherever you are, even the leader of not to accept the goodwill of innocent of the real people. Cry me blood. Because we are here to finish it. We are not going back. So thank you, our Etiare Kondo. Thank you, our Prime Minister, Mercy Simon Ekpa. Because what Nkenkerebasi is doing now, you're supposed to be happy. Sir, Information Minister, you said those how can I put rats? They are rats, they are poisonous. These people, they are very, very foolish. This dead soul, this dead seed, they plan. Biafra is supposed to be jumping up. So what happened to you to know what you've been missing for? That is finished. But you have to shine your eye. You have to tell the whole world that Nigeria we are building is not for sale, and Nigeria, we Biafra, is never be for sale. We would never compromise, or you would never give your Biafra because of sentiment. That is why anybody coming around as Nigeria to say they want to penetrate Biafra, you have to tell the whole world right now, and no way, that is not possible. We are jumping past. You have to let the whole world know, because this is the beginning, and we have to set our voice wherever they are. And our APM, that the whole world have to understand our stand. Because we will not ever sell our identity or our land. You are saying, oh, Biafra. Who is Biafra? Is it not you? Because I want to tell you people, these people you're crying, oh, you're killing yourself. Don't you know that they are killing themselves? You are Biafra. Biafra is you. When you cause Biafra, you cause yourself. When you deny Biafra, you deny yourself. Very, very simple. Because who is Biafra? You say you are a Biafra. And who is Biafra? Biafra is Biafra land. So, if language are part of this, because even though in the north, they say they are this, they are that, even in the southern, northern, they have different languages there. But this is what they are. You can't deny them. They have their tradition. You can't deny them from that. But you will be Biafra, you will say because of IKOM. I be Nigerian, IKOM. Me, I be Igoromingoro. Or I be this. Can't you see your stupidity that is smelling everywhere? So this day one, we are writing our history, because nobody will speak your history anymore. Your history, you will BIAFRANS. Me, Biafra, as a BIBIO speaking woman, I want to write my own history. Even though I don't know how to write it, I'm taking BIAFRANS self will know, they will record it, and this is my voice, and this is where I stand. So the Biafra we are building, we have to tell the whole world that this is who we are. An international world and the Congress to know, and Washington and wherever our APM going to, the God of Biafra should be with him. And let them know our voice, that this time around we are ready. We need their voice. We need them to say, Nigeria, enough is enough. Yes. We have all what we have is not Nigeria. And anybody want to come to, to make business is on top of the table, not under the table. And nobody should press our APM, because APM is Biafra, Biafra is APM. And we are the government of people, not the people of the government. No, we are the people who want to rule and tell the international world that Africa continent is no more sleeping, because we as a Biafrans of the old Eastern Legion of Nigerian small government name, we have the safe heaven. Then they plan to come and sleep with, and they will die with it. In short, they will go to they will go and meet the 72 head virgin, whosoever penetrate our. And that is the same thing we want to tell the international and Finland. Whatever things you are doing, remember that the oil and gas and whatever things you're playing hanky-panky is not in Nigerian government. If you get gold, that is their own. That is Nigeria. Whatever you're signing, remember, it's not Nigeria. When you climb your army, come to Biafra land, believe me, all of you people will go and meet 77 virgin in that heaven. Let this understand all of them, because you can never. We are not for sale. We are not for promisation. We are not for those things you want to come and die for, and you will die. So we want to thank the international world, the goodwills of international conscience. So please, whatever things you want to do, me and Peno, not only the recharge card government of Nigeria, where they call accountability. No, they can never pay, because that was not meant for them. Me, myself, are supposed to even, in short, I go say, child, thank God of Almighty. Oh, hey, do you know what it means? Me, myself, I pay, no, but I say, God be the glory. Because if I have chance, if I have the opportunity, it's supposed to be paying for all good wills, not the recharge accountability. Not even this smearing rats, Fulani agent, the dead seat of Arabo Fulani, not even not any of themselves, the good wills of not to step their leg in this false history of making in the whole world. Myself are there, I'm thinking, because you don't have that is why they said Biafra will be a surprise. How many days, how many months, how many weeks? You think it will be joke? Now, the same thing when you're not ready. Before Biafra will show here by our leader, Masi Simon Ekpa and Masi Nnamdi Kanu, and the Itiare Kondo, the grandson of the Biafra, he said you will be sleeping. The next day, Biafra will declare. And he started it, Mickey. And people don't want to understand. Even anybody who could take Biafra, go to the international world. Believe me, we don't mind. We don't care. But don't come to use us so. Just come to understand. Our forefathers said, when we come, we will collect it. And we are no more for slave and selling. Come to have it. We are very, very intelligent. Not a person like me. Our children, our born grandchildren. In short, not even person like me. Like, the people, the young soul coming up when Nigeria don't want to wake up. Do you know what it means? They don't even know after of oil. They just want to give the intelligence where nature give to them, where mother of earth, make God, where the spirit, give it to them, the talents. Some of them don't even want to stand their hand for oil yourself. You understand? So people like me, I have to let you guys know we are not hurry. As long your hand you accept it, we are not hurry. We are here to build it from the scratch. And international, you like it or not, we'll be selling like the fresh tomato organic. Yes. So we must let the whole world know. And God Almighty should shower APM the grace to continue. And you, please, sir, use the wisdom. May the God Almighty, may the Mother Earth shower you with the wisdom. They should understand that you, as a Biafra, you are a Biafra, Biafra is you, and you are so many. Nobody, no man in earth can control you to do what you don't want to do. That you must understand. Anywhere you go to, anywhere they say Makumaku, tell them Biafra is bigger than anybody. We are not desperate. We are looking for someone to say enough is enough with Nigerian Sioux government. And anybody comes, say they want to use tricks, or any government, any country, any nation, any continent, whosoever you are, believe me, you cannot change it. Nobody will change it unless the original organic come. Yes, you will see what is going on. So we must let the whole world understand what we are doing. We are desperate for what? Spring water of Biafra. We are not desperate for buying and selling. We are not desperate to connection without no future. We are not desperate to say organization without no life. No way. We will never accept it. Instead of that, let us fight till we have this piece of that land called Biafra with enough organic weight the whole world will understand. If our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did not reject us, he did not reject the land with the punishment where even Yeshua, even he did not even take half. A woman being where you see for your life like this, you take a more than Yeshua, and you will take it play. Me, maybe I not go take and play. So I have to let you people know. So say me bring your money, even €5. You think Baba, we don't even, me, I talk too much. I don't want to talk too much. What I'm after, what Biafra land need after now, and our own lobby and international world, and our own attorney, and wherever they go to, in game fun. Say for mama, it's on for your own defense, your BDF, angel is on whatever things you want to do, it costs money. No be international one will come. You don't want them to say, Nigeria, enough is enough. But you have to fund your life. They will not fund for you. Unless they know that, yes, now, wow, these people serious. So now they will come to your own determination. So if you want to sell your determination, if you want to sell your feet, accept whatever, become a lazy and pick as Fulani. If you don't want to do that, so now for that kind of fun coming. Even anywhere you day, bring €5, bring €10, bring €100, where we call a gemma, bring 20 a gemma, bring 1,000 a gemma, bring any amount you get. Your life will be peacey. Not be this Fulani idiot smelling rat of Fulani bingos. Like Ora Rama, where they talk blah blah blah, now. Bingos. Nkita. All of them are Nkita, hungry dogs. Anywhere they no see bone, where they don't, not even fresh, flesh no go there. Meat no go join for the bone, complete bone, dirty oneself. Where they give them, you will see the way they go shout. After they finish, the day the hungry come, they no see the bone. They will talk to a wild Fulani dogs. Understand this, Biafra. We will never sell Biafra, and Biafra is for Biafra, and Biafra is for you, and you is your Biafra. And what you're going to do is you to fund and let the international world know that you are capable. You are capable. You don't need to come out and shout. You don't need to come out and talk if you don't want to do this. Please bring that. I don't mean of Fulani governor, so I don't mean the politician. I mean you where they desperate, you're dying. I for so back it on photo of Fulani name of Nigeria. Ute ibono do kentangi kombanga. Ntangaki kombanga and be a politician anyway and this. No, they want to die. Who said 2 days ago I don't have the opportunity because I did not have chance. Our broad sisters taught us my we yamami. Abokeke mum mbio fulani ekaike bokeke mum ke mox. May God Almighty. I cannot swear. I don't know how to say it. But may the hunger of nature fall upon all of you people. Because these people know. How can you catch someone in the mob? What are you going to do? Is it not the you're supposed to kill him? They're supposed to kill him with that minute, as you can say, oh, this one did this. If from the mosques, the way they kill Christian, if they burn fire to the churches, if they burn pregnancy woman, you're supposed to burn the mosques down. Terrorist Nigerian Sioux government. Where to burn, you cannot burn. Why can't you kill those people to make a sample that, yes, you are the owner of Nigeria, not Biafra. So next time, take time. You have to walk your walk very, very right. Through government Nigeria, Fulani, agent of soldiers. If you want Nigerian governor Tinubu to fear you, burn all the north in the northern Nigeria. Yes. Then the Britain will know that you're serious, don't you see? And you're making yourself mockery of catching innocent children, burning pregnancy women to threaten them. You need money, go and kill Tinubu. Go and buy all of them. They will know that they will go there and look for 75 virgin so that international war will come and ask, what is going on in Nigeria? They will say they are going to heaven to look for 77 children. How many in heaven? So stop suffering. And if you come to Nigeria, tell them, where do you want to go? Heaven. And how are you going to do that? To kill you. Fulani, go to the northern, go to the Asu Rock. But if you need the good money of today, I'm telling you the truth. If you want Nigeria to come to your knees, burn Asu Rock down. Bomb Asu Rock. If you have power, I'm telling you, me Mary, terrorist Nigeria, Fulani, soldiers, if you have power and you're looking for money and you want Nigeria in the north to belong to you, not Biafra, burn Asu Rock down. Then you will have money. Then you go there and kidnap all the politicians. That is where the money is coming from. And you people, their children in the foreigners. And you're going to kidnap the innocent. If they kidnap your baby, Fulani soldiers, are you going to be happy? You know, they will send you to the guard room. They will, the best way, kidnap them, kill them. If you ask them for $1 billion, they don't give it to you. Kill them. They has the money. Leave Biafra alone. Before, if you go to the Ogoni, you see, they don't even, everywhere, shell, everywhere is dirty and smelling, dead people everywhere. And there you're fighting stupidity. And there is no any, the world know about it. People who fighting to save you. Man, wake up from your slumber and fight the real fight. Anybody penetrate your villages, Nigeria is not a name, it's a collapsed nation. Nigeria is construction of Fulani empire of Sultan of Sokoto. Not even Tinubu monkeys. Who give Tinubu power? Nigeria is for Sultan Sokoto. Nigeria is for Tinubu, agent of Britain of imposter. Understand? What is wrong with you people? Eh? Fulani, you said, oh, he's not intelligent, oh, he's not go to school, oh, but 3 people will kill you. International war will come out and stand with them. And you will be the owner of the land. You're crying like Inkita, like those ones where we say if they don't see, recharge card on one day it's or betrayal money, they will be crying. And you will come out and say, why don't you talk? Hey, why do you do like this? How can they change? Are they a freedom fighter? Are they no understand what is, what you're doing? No, they don't know. Your interest in have to go to Fulani and Britain and your governors, especially your governors, will invite them. And the best thing, the governor of Nigeria or Fulani kill the governors of the Southeast, as you call. Yes, kill them, finish. We Biafra, we will happy. Yes, that is where you will walk. Idiotas. So, my people, what we are talking about, our history, we will talk our own history. No anybody will force us and give us what we don't want to eat. So, the international world must understand this, that we are very, very serious about it. Come with your clean heart. Come with your open of heart. Not be betrayed, because the innocent soul, the spirit of Biafra, the innocent soul will die for genocide, the innocent soul will continue to die. If you come with a betrayer, you will not have peace. And Biafra cannot be declared with betray. Carry this for your back of your mind. Biafra nation, the spirit of Biafra, he would never let any woman being to declare Biafra or to restore Biafra with 419 of anybody. So it must be for the right time. And those people coming to us must carry for their own mind that when you're coming, you're not coming for betrayal. Because if you come for betrayal, you will fail at the ending. That is the truth. And not try to play with our Nkenkerebasi brain, because he will not work. This will not be for one person, no. Now for the whole world, so that they will not misunderstand me. You understand me? If you don't know, please mark 1-1. Take 1-1 of the word. Go and make sense out of all of you people's senses. Thank you very much. Nitoka, you bring a call already. 1 Ejemma, that is what we have that for now.
Exactly.
20 Ejemma, 10 Ejemma, 1,000 Ejemma. Anywhere you are, is your right. Is what you know how you're supposed to do. Nobody to beg you. And do it in the right time. Don't do it when it's too late. Thank you very much for the opportunity, everyone. I'm so, so happy to give me this opportunity. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. I mute my mic.
Yeah. Mary, that was lovely. Yeah, very satisfying, honestly. Mary, my sister. All right. Well, let's give Rage and Fury, because Rage and Fury is back home and his battery and his phone may be dying. Rage, if you're close, you can go ahead, please.
Hello, ma'am. My auntie, thank you very much for considering me. But let's give our daddy a Microsoft critic. A Microsoft critic first. It's an elderly man at home here too. Thank you.
Okay. Ngwano. Honorable Emeka, if you're close to your phone, you can.
Okay. Thank you, NP. Thank you, Honorable Minister Sonny. That is 1 million men in one. Well done for your good work. And Toti and the house, please, let me just make it short. God bless you all, and God bless Biafra, and all who have been in this struggle with all their heart, those who have lost their lives, and we pray that their souls will rest in peace. I just want to go straight to this topic, the congressional hearing on Biafra, a milestone in history. Absolutely, this is an apt topic, and of course, the coining of what we are supposed to discuss this evening. I want to start with the Honorable Minister has already said a lot about it, how this is above what has ever been achieved in the past. And even during the war, which of course we saw between 67 and 70, we never really came to the limelight this way to stand before the world. And even when Wazwike came to, it was more like scuttled quite early, even within the local community here in Nigeria. But these two young men, the gentlemen, that's Nnamdi Kanu and was Simon Ekpa, have taken us to the world stage. And then it seems like at every stage, when you start from that 1972 today, we've always added one stone on top of another. Though some of us might not realize it, but at every point, we have always added something. We have always made progress. From 1967, of course, when Wazirike came up to, it was not by war, not by so much, let me say, effort in terms of the power behind it. But again, he was able to stand at the United Nations, and Biafra got some kind of backbench, position where you could, of course, be seen as one of those. You could be admitted in some of their organizations. And then after that, we saw what Martin Adekanu did. Quite a lot, both in terms of our morale, our confidence as a people, and the drive to rediscover ourselves. Then when he was invited to Trump rally, which was facilitated by Bruce Fine, at that time he was wearing this winter hat thing and the muffler. All of us celebrated it to be some kind of victory. Well, it was just like attending a political rally. Trump was a candidate, and some of the members of his party invited them, and he was there. The photo was all over the place, and Nigerians were in some kind of panic. Okay, of course, they kidnapped him, and they thought it was going to stop. Now, the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has come up, and like a joke, they took him for a ride. They thought he wasn't going to do anything, but now he became again a higher level, a bigger stone now laid upon the other one, and that has really taken us to the height we have never reached ever before. Okay, so with the structure, the Biafra Republic government in exile, and all the achievements which we know, of course, again, we saw what they did, bringing a whore at the top of it when we were going for the declaration in Laiti, and they hijacked it through that hall and thought they could hijack at that point and smash it. They did their best, and of course, they thought it was over. But what is happening now again is even getting too bad for them, because in that, both the arrest and then, of course, the some kind of sentencing to terms of imprisonment, you now see him again, now taking Biafra to the higher side. Then this time, in his absence, somebody they would have seen as nobody, a Cinderella, has now created the greatest landmark. Because what is going to happen to get to tomorrow is even bigger than Leyte. Is an improvement, is another stone upon what was laid in Leyte. I'm telling you this. We have never been here before. So now that it looks like this, I want to address some people, these groups of people. I'm going to address them one after the other. I'm going to talk to the technocrats, all those ones who have been speaking from both sides of their mouth, who have refused to speak, who have been saying, oh, when they come, they talk about Igbo people, they talk about marginalization, they talk about Nigeria not being good, they talk about trying to give excuses for why people, the youth are not restless, there's youth unrest because of this, trying to give excuses for us. We have been saying it. I personally have been saying, I don't need you to go and beg Nigeria for me. I know what I'm doing. We know what we are doing. We are not apologetic about what we are doing, but they have taken that position. They were the ones supposed to be doing this. That's why I'm talking to them. I will mention names now. Eme Agbali, Batlomi Naji, what's this woman's name? NGOZI Okonjo Iweala, Eze Kwesili. All these people now, Diezani, all these people, I want to tell them, you are listening to me, if you are anywhere, no matter where you are, this thing happening tomorrow was supposed to be done by you. This congressional hearing was supposed to be created by you, enabled by you, and then participated by you. But now, people who you would have called non-entities are the ones who have done your job for you. To bring the freedom of your people to the highest point ever in life. The people who have done it are non-entities who have brought 1 naira, who have brought 2 naira, who have brought 3 naira to get lobbyists, to get lawyers, to come on space, to be in the war front defending you. Now they have taken this to the highest height ever. This job should have been yours. Now that those who should be nobody to you have done it, what are you going to do going forward now? All of you technocrats, all of you, the professors, not the fake ones, so those ones wearing Ashebi with who? With the university, not those fake ones. You guys that are in the highest points, you are all Igbos, you are all Biafrans. This thing happening tomorrow should have been your own assignment. It should have been your occasion. It should have been your event. You should have been the one doing it, but you didn't do it. Including, what is his name? As Arinze at Vatican. This should have been your job, but you didn't do it. It is people who are contributing 1 naira and 2 naira that have not done your job. Now that they are doing it, what are you going to do? Are you still going to be doubtful that it's not going to work? Are you still going to sit back and say, oh, Nigerians are going to kill me? I am telling them now, from this point, if you were in doubt that it wouldn't work, now you can see it is possible. If you were holding back your resources to invest in this, you now see that there is a reason to invest your resources in it. If you were afraid of anybody in the past, there is no reason again to be afraid of Nigeria or anybody, because people who are much more less in status than you in this world have taken this thing to the height that you could not do it. This should have been your occasion. So I am asking you, from now, this very night, take this thing and support what is being done. With your material support, financial support, moral support, intellectual support, and those in the spiritual world, your spiritual support. There is no need again to hold back and continue to doubt. If people who are nothing to you can take it to this level, you should be able to do more. If you refuse, you will be cursed from tomorrow if you refuse to move this thing forward. The curse be upon you. If you ever go behind and start speaking or somebody asks you behind, against this, you and your generation will be cursed forever. those who are powerful in the society that no, no, no. In Igbo people, we call politics. That is just struggle for power. Which is, if you go and check your dictionary, I'm talking about it now. Politics is about all those activities you engage in your effort to share power or to get into power. And Igbo people got it exactly correct. It's just about struggling for power. And that is why I have not been blaming you, because all you are concerned about is how to get power, how to get it. So even if it is Nigeria and you are begging Fulani, you get a position under Fulani, you don't care. If you get it under a mad person, you don't care. If you get it under a prostitute, you don't care. That's why you wouldn't mind staying in Nigeria. You are doing in Dorondoro Chichi, you are just taking all those activities of how to get into power, how to be prominent. That is what politics is all about. But now, you were supposed to use, instead of getting to power to be under people, you were supposed to be looking for power to take authority over those people. You didn't do it. You couldn't support a freedom of a people that you are saying you are politicians. You couldn't take it up. Some of you use the wrong language. You say you are elite. You are not elite. Elite are those people who have a broader, stronger, advanced, sophisticated mind, who are the best in the land, the cream of the society. That's what the elite is. It's not just somebody who is a tout that just finds a way of conducting hooliganic activities and getting into that. Is not what politics is. You are not elite, but at least you had the means in terms of finance. You had the means in terms of let me say, prominence you have achieved to be able to move this forward. You didn't do it. You have not done it since 1970 to today. Now, some of you doubted if it could advance anywhere. Now, see where it is. So, this should have been your occasion. This should have been your event. This should have been something for you. You should have been the one bringing us here. You should have been the one bringing us to U.S. Congress. But look at the people who have done it. People you call nothing. It even involves those who were bringing 1 naira and 2 naira, whereas you have millions and billions. So, if from tomorrow they call you in public, in private, and you talk nonsense, and you do not take now this very banner and start flying it high, you will be cursed forever, you and your families. This is what I am telling you. You will see that what you, with all your pedigree, you call yourself elites, with all your money, you call yourself the prominent one, the eminent one, you could not do. See what little kids have done. See what people who don't have money have done. It is now time for you to blow it up. You that call yourself traditional ruler, socio-cultural ruler, you want to be, that idiot calling himself Mode said, Igbo people are my children and their father. Good. And you were also asking us to be under Fulani forever. This should have been your event. You should have been the one asking us to come and hear what you are going, but now you won't be there. And why won't you be there? Because if I were there, I wouldn't even trust you, because I don't know what you will say if you were brought to that place. You can still be fearing Nigeria even now, that young people who should have been living after you and succeeding you have given their lives whilst you were preserving your old, wretched, wasted one already. It is true that the leg of the he-goat is in the market and that of his own child is in the market, but it's an only evil man that will want his children to die earlier than him. But you kept your life while his children died to bring us to this stage. If from tomorrow you keep retaining that your position, you keep refusing to let that money out, you keep refusing to give that moral support, cursed be you and your family. This is what is happening. I now go to these ones who say they are saboteurs. See them, that whore and the people she's working with. If you were in doubt, because when this very congressional hearing came up, I just posted it. One idiot that likes to show that she is the most rascally of them, that she is the worst hooligan. She just goes, or whether she or he, because anybody can take any, just goes everywhere. Anywhere she sees anything, she criticizes all over the place. One bastard idiot said, I went to growth, and this is what she said. What growth? I said, thunder fire you and your growth. Now, today, I posted something to her. She did not reply because it is happening. Because they believe the whore was doing anything. So if you were in doubt, you didn't know who the government was, you didn't know who to follow, by today, by tomorrow, if you are still saying you don't know which one is the government, which one is the one to follow, then thunder fire you there wherever you are. Because this is a clear one to show you who the government is, where the government is, who is in control, who is BRGIE. So all your rubbish flowing sheepishly, then we will know you will be cursed forever. All of you that are following that law, who was projected by Nigeria, and they wanted to use her to hijack. Whilst we were building forward towards December 2nd, the 6 months earlier, if Tony can remember the text I sent to him on WhatsApp, I said 6 months they were working on that thing. And she was acting up and using it and projected herself and to use it at the top. When we thought we were going to be highest, they were going to catch us at that highest point and use it to try, and she was the instrument. You started following her. Now you continue to say that you didn't know which one was the government, which one to follow. If you are still there from tomorrow, you are cursed forever. Because from this, it is clear we know who the government is, we know where the government is, we know who the true and authentic Biafrans and Biafra leaders are. If you do not know that Ogen Kere is the man, if you do not know that Sani Akwarawa here is the man, if you don't know that the Snow is the one, if you don't know that all these people are the ones who are leading and that every other group is fake, then you are cursed from tomorrow. Forever, it will never be well with you. This lady went somewhere. She and Nigeria connived. They closed up accounts. They said they were doing amnesty. People gave them amnesty accounts. They took all the amnesty accounts. And I suspected it. I mentioned it. Stanley and Totti could bear me witness. 1 month before, I said, this one that Nigeria is just coming to clue. And they said they were not listening. There must be something because Biafra is the only thing that troubles them. And after that, the next thing we saw, they mopped up amnesty account and gave it to her. She started blowing her audience in her own platform. One day I said, good, this is it. This is what they were doing with it. And after they see that, if somebody in Nigeria mopped up accounts and that account, all those accounts ended up in somebody's hand, you don't need any native doctor to tell you who is fake, because how can Nigeria mop up account and say they were doing amnesty and people gave them account and then she possessed it if she was not working with them, yet you remained with her? You are cursed forever. If after tomorrow this one doesn't end the argument for you, then you are cursed till eternity. If you will now no longer come back here and join this government and make it strong, because assuming we were one, and if the organization of this congressional meeting was supposed to be like that, the way we gathered in Finland in Leyte, we gathered with that number in front of this Congress, how would it have been? All of you that caused the confusion, this should have been your occasion. The same for you that say you are sitting on the fence, you don't know who is the right person. And you that you say, oh, because Sani didn't give you opportunity to open space. He didn't give you chance to be the one talking. Oh, because Ogenkere didn't lend you money. He didn't give your children school fees. And the other one, oh, this, the own personal grievances against somebody is above the Biafra you are struggling for. If after tomorrow you do not up your game, you do not increase the tempo on Nigeria, then you are cursed forever. This is the truth. Because over laity, this is a higher stool. This is as if nothing happened in reality, except that the Prime Minister is in detention, prison now. Let me tell you, after laity, what were we supposed to do? We're supposed to get recognition. Is this not what it is all about? If you are not recognized, who will call you for a congressional hearing? This is the next step now. This is the next level. I see Nigerian church is doing next level. This is the next level. There was nothing else could have happened beside this. So if Nigeria thought they were scuttling anything, it didn't happen. They were still moving higher. But they are stupid. Pharaoh, when he tried with Moses, and his sorcerers now told him, this is the finger of God. Can't the Nigerian sorcerers told these idiots that this is the finger of God? The more you are trying, the worse it's getting. Because these people are going on top every time, one step. You're not saying you killed one general and all that. I am still telling you, if you like, kill as many as you want, it will only get worse for you. Because the time has come when a generation that is full of the wisdom and the power, presence of mind have come to achieve something. You cannot stop it. Go and watch the French Revolution. While the army was shooting from the palace, the people were advancing until they met them there and collected the gun from the man who was shooting. When you have a generation that have seen a need and there is no place to go again, somebody who is desperate enough, you can't stop him. It's a person that still feels he has a chance that will be afraid of what is going to happen tomorrow. Somebody who feels there is no tomorrow, like we feel, you can't stop us because we have seen what is worse than present. The tomorrow is only going to be worse. So why not end it today with you? That is why Nigeria can never stop this. If they like, let them do that. Try their best. If they like, take out as many generals, others will come. And God is doing the divine arrangement. When you took out Simon Nandekano, you thought it was over. Simon came up. Now you took out even somebody who is worse than Simon is even here. Because this one has a character that is more like mine. No. There is no beating about the bush. There is no kind of fancy in saying you are forgiving anybody. Be straight. Don't trust anybody who has ever derailed before. And there is nothing. Yeah, I know what I'm facing. I know what I'm doing. I have no doubt about what I believe about you. So I am not going to change my mind. This is even stronger. So if you are now seeing that this is happening, do you think if you take this one out, you will get even a worse one? It will continue to get too bad for you. And I'm telling you, I'm encouraging BIAFRANS. And then they say they kill anybody, don't kill anybody. Forget about it. Jesus Christ said, if you will not praise, he said, even God will raise the stones to come and start praising. I am telling you, even if you are taking it, God will raise stones. Stones will start fighting against Nigeria because what they have committed against our people has really stirred up God. I don't want to talk from spiritual perspective, but in 2015, what I saw spiritually, God got annoyed with them. In fact, some of their Fulani people have told them that the hand of God is in it. They should release that boy, release that boy. We must have heard it now. They release that boy, that God is angry about this. So if they are still thinking, And they read the Bible and they say, oh, the Israelites, they were so hard-hearted. No matter what God did for them and did to them, they never actually, they were always blaming him. It is exactly like this. It is exactly the same way you are seeing God punishing you and you are not seeing it. The Nigerians, especially those, my friends, who are Yorubas, you said that about the Israelites. That is exactly what is happening to you. You are seeing God working and you cannot believe it. You still believe that this is a joke, this is human something. The finger of God is in this thing. After later, what were we supposed to do? To get recognitions, to start talking to government. Is that not what is happening tomorrow now? So what have you achieved? What have you achieved? You've not achieved anything. It's for our people to now know that this is where we are. So my brothers and sisters, I'm telling you people, nothing spoil. Nothing spoil. We have gone one step higher, or even 10 or 20 higher. We've gone step higher. So don't be afraid of anything. Even if they say, see, the army is still intact. No matter what happens, the army is still intact. The war is already ended in our favor. It's already ended in our favor. I know it, you know it. If we know it, don't then bother about who is taken out. It doesn't really matter. If you know the result of a match, assuming that a match is supposed to be played on Saturday, and today you know the result of it, maybe by hook or crook or by dream, and you're a spiritual person, you see that the match is already ended 1-0 or something, or let me say 2-1. And by the 90th minute, a penalty is awarded to your opponent. Will you be doubting? Do you think you already know the match? You know that penalty, it won't enter, it will be lost because you are the one to score the second goal. Because you know you have already known the result of the match. Now we know the match is already ended, so don't doubt whatever happens on the way because we know the end of the result. This is something that should make your mind to be strong. Make your mind be strong. Strengthen yourself because the match is ended. We know the result. Whether by fixing it has been fixed already. So even if they give a penalty against us and our goalkeeper is taken out at the 90th minute, forget about it. That goal will not enter. Even if it enters, that match will be played again. So when you know the result where it is, then don't doubt whatever happens along the road or along the way, so to speak. We are already victorious. I am just using this opportunity to tell BIAFRANS now. All those who are be sitting behind for fear, for whatever, in your speech, in your writings, in your interactions, move out. Even if you won't come out fully, because we know we are dealing with animals here. I'm telling you, because when we started these things, we never ever thought that this was going to cost us one fingernail. A fingernail you will cut on a Saturday. We never thought, we never believed that it would cost anybody a fingernail until they turned it into this animal life. Wildlife killing people simply because we dare to say we want to be alone. What? Somebody says, I want to be alone. Somebody says, leave me and let me pick up the pieces of my life. And it becomes a reason why he should die. That is why we have come to this point. That is why so many of us who are right in front of them are shying away from talking. And some of us believe that, look, it will not work. But now you can see it works. So I'm asking everybody, from this night, from tomorrow, this is the time for everybody to be involved. It is time for everybody to be involved. The message is clear. The coast is clear. The true and rightful holders of the banner are now clear. the only government that holds the banner, that holds the armory to move Biafra and set our generations unborn free is established. And I thank those who have been there at the forefront. Sonny Agbarawa being more than a pillar. I can never forget. Ogenkere, with success, very great people. Mr. Snow has been here. He is what should I call him? Our own modern day Sam Mbappe of Imo State, the crying governor. That is Mr. Snow. Please, let's bring the agent. Let's bring the agent. That he keeps saying. Now it is time for all of us to put our hands together, please, and let us put our hands together. Whatever we can do, let us do. I want to start here now, but please, everybody, there are advantages, technocrats, advantages, open channels for you, politicians, open channel for you in the academia to now contribute financially. Let us pay our taxes and move this forward. Channels are there. Meko has a couple of them that we can use. We try to make them safe. Let us study how those places will be safer channels for you. I know that standing in front of these animals, of course, is dangerous because they are not normal humans. The desperation they have on this oil and gas wealth is so intense that they are mad, completely mad. Congratulations, brothers and sisters. Congratulations to BRGIE. Those that said they had disbanded BRGIE, those that were holding spaces and said there was a defunct BRGIE. Today is defunct. Tomorrow you are attaching it to your name. And next tomorrow you are saying you are part of it. Now it is the defunct that is meeting with the US Congress. Shame on all of you. But I always say there is nothing to be ashamed of. Simply raise your hand, raise the white flag, and go to the back seat. That is what you should do. But be part of this. If I were the one, I will bring you in, give you the back seat to make up the numbers, because no matter what, you are still part of us, but you were looking for position. So on that note, I want to thank you, Madam, and my sister, Toti, my brother, strong pillar, Sonia Barawa, Agent Fury, my good guy, and the house. God bless you all. I will still be here listening. Thanks a lot. For now, I stop here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Emeka Socrates. If they say from my own opinion regarding your submission, I will just say, including one on information minister already said that you should just go home and relax and wait for tomorrow that we're going to be having our congressional hearing in Washington, D.C. Yeah, thank you very much for that articulate and well informed submission that you just gave. And I believe that the people that you have talked to through your submission will be able to hack to your voice of wisdom and start doing the needful, because as it stands now, we need all hands on deck. And you mentioned some names, some prominent names in Biafran line, like NGOZI, OGOJA, and the rest of them. Now is the time for them to come out and start supporting the freedom of their people, instead of hiding behind the curtain and being afraid of the unknown. Thank you very much, Emeka, for that wonderful submission. Rage and Fury, are you there?
Yes, I am here, my brother. But there's one of our mother that is here, Uwanda. Maybe you should give her the chance to speak first before I speak. Thank you. I don't know if she's close to her mic, but
All right.
then I can go ahead. I think she's close to her mic. She can.
All right. No problem. I'll call her up now. Madam, are you there? Mwada Maria.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Good evening, everybody.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you can go ahead. You
Okay.
have the mic now.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Mazemeka, in fact, you have touched everything. That is those that pretending nobody, every one of them can see that nobody has any excuse now. Thank you very much, because in most of the things you said, I was just, as you were talking, I was just saying to myself, oh, this is exactly the words I have been using quarreling with people. Because when you look at some people, they doubt. You see, at times I can't even give them. I don't see them having any excuse for their doubting. In fact, today is supposed to be one of our most happiest days, because this is long awaited day. It has come. Since how many years? Our eternal ruler, Odumegwu Ojukwu, he waited for today. This type of news, a day that US are going to discuss Biafra. It is indeed a milestone and big one. Also, Mazi Effiong, he waited for this day. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, the finisher. In short, I can't, in fact, I don't know what to say. But if we look at these things, many people, they have been saying, when you talk to them about Biafra, they say, do you think that can be real? These people carrying flag. Okay, during Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB youth were carrying flags. But that time passed. Our PM came. Autopilot. They can't, Biafra cannot. How can Biafra come? Okay. As they were looking, and they saw this sun was about to shine big. They went and twisted everything and held him, thinking that it has ended. Then APM came with another force, another type of force. In fact, every time we keep on saying Biafra is a divine mandate, if I may be more better, most of us, we don't understand it. Myself in particular, I'm very, very happy, because now when I will scold or quarrel with people, I have more ground now. Not that myself had ever had any doubt whether our freedom will come or not, no. But for these people that even if they see the positive move, they are still blind. I don't know whether blind spirit, actual blindness, that they can't even see. At times I will forward them something from BRGIE. Listen to this, play this thing and listen to it. They will still say, I have, in short, I have people that I'm trying to convert in every degree, even from IPOB, DOS Nigeria group of company. I still have people there that still believe that these people are real. Then we are talking of these people. Ngozi Orabueze came with her own. Ruby Nadi came with their own. But God has marked out tomorrow to shame all of them. As Mazi Emeka said, now I'm waiting for them for another argument they will bring to say that Biafra, that this cannot be real. Because at times, in short, 2 days ago, I'm sorry saying this, but it is also good. I hope he is listening. Maybe some of you know this our brother, Joseph Okechukwu, that has big platform and many followers. I was following that man, but from time to time, I will comment on his session. Why is it that you find it very hard to talk of Biafra? Is it because you are fearing when you go there, because you visit Nigeria every now and then, that they will capture you or do anything? But I think this milestone, this tomorrow's occasion has given us more hope, have made us to stand more gidigam now. And anybody saying anything, again, that is not going to support what we are doing, you know that the person is just wicked against himself. Because in the Bible, it is said that if you you feel too big to praise the Lord, God can raise can raise branches, leaves, even little children to praise him. The same it is, just like what Mazi Emeka said. Those prominent men that feel too big to support for their freedom, shame on them that even the poorest can save their one eje. And when it is collected, as Igbo Ade said, and God is doing wonders for us. Thank you, my dear family. I just want to share this happiness with all of us while we continue praying to God, whom we know that has taken his seat in this congregational hall. Yes. Thank you and good night to everyone.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mada Chukwibuka, sister. Thank you.
Thank you, my auntie.
Okay. Well, Rage.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Thank you very much, my beloved sister, Auntie Kiruka. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. Special greetings to all the honorable Biafrans that are here present and those that will listen hereafter. Greetings to all of us all over the world. Special greetings to our honorable Minister of Information, Honorable Sonny Akbarawa, the man that has given all for his people. The brain resetter, You are really resetting the brains of our people, sir. And I don't really know. I don't have the right words to really say thank you or to praise you, because you are such a big asset at such a time as this. You understand? I wonder what would have become of us without your likes, without the likes of the acting Prime Minister, Obichukwu Kere, without the likes of Success, our massive Success, without the likes of our Madam Tutors, Madam Unki, Totti, and the great people that are here. I send all my greetings to you, especially to you, my father, my adopted father, one of my adopted fathers, Ineka Critics. Thanks for your thoughts, very, very deep, and thank you for your words of wisdom and your elderly counsel to those that are denying their identity as a result of what they are benefiting from the foreign identity imposed on us, imposed on our land, that foreign identity that is owned by the foreigner and managed by the stranger, which happens to be Nigeria. Your elderly counsel to them, I think, is something they need to think about. They need to take home and sit down in their quiet moment, think about it, and do the right thing, because in life, when God wants to achieve his purpose and the capable are not available, God makes do with the available. And that is what you are seeing today. And one beautiful thing about God is that he makes the available capable to be able to achieve whatever it is that is his purpose. And like we all know, God's purpose is freedom. God's purpose is freedom. That's why God does not joke with freedom. God is an all-powerful God, is an almighty God. He has the power to force people to do his way, to do whatever he wishes them to do. But because God respects freedom, because he values freedom so much, he gives man the way power to choose. That ability for man to choose is called freedom. You understand? So it's why we have always said it here that seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness. That kingdom of God is freedom. You understand? Because when you have freedom, you can get everything that you wish to get. Is it peace? Is it security? Is it development? Is it happiness? Is it whatever you want to get? Once you have freedom, just seek freedom. Once you seek freedom, you can get every other thing that you wish for in life. So that is why God doesn't joke with freedom. So hence, I really greet you, our daddy, Maker Socrates, for your thoughts. For our beloved mother, Mary Tekam, the beautiful one. As a matter of fact, we both snatch you away from us. You see, if we really had our freedom, what would the likes of our Mary Tekam be going to foreign land to do? And Oyibo will just collect them away from us. A lot of our beautiful ladies, Oyibo is taking them away from us because they need to be in the foreign land to look for a better life, to look for greener pastures. The process, we both take them away from us. Why some of our people say they don't see good women to marry here. You understand? So, but all that is going to stop because I think we are on the right track now. That is the track of freedom. So I greet you, our beloved mother, Mary Tekam, to our mommy that just spoke, Wanda Maria, Maria, right? I greet you. To my beloved brother, my blood, Holland Franklin, Onyofu, Ogenega Lowe, and to our beloved brother as well, Mighty Dot. Thank you very much, sir, for your thought as well. Ochuku, is it Ochuku? What was this name? Yes, Ochuchi Chiamaka. Ochuchi Chinaka. I greet you. Our beloved Nweze. I greet you, sir. Freedom. Greetings to you, Cyprian. I greet you. Simon Ekba. Mark Chuku. I greet you, sir. To our veteran dragon. Special greetings to you. Hardcore. The list is endless here. We are so many. I might not be able to mention all your names. I say thank you very much for this broadcast this evening. Special greetings to all our leaders from the days of Dimo Dimego Juku, Philippe Fiong, and all the heroes that fought to protect and defend what we most cherish. That is our land. We say may their memories be a blessing to us today in our journey to freedom. Greetings to our beloved Onyedo Mazi Umnadi Kanu, who was kidnapped by the Nigerian government from Kenya and illegally detained in DSS dungeon for over 5 years now. And today he is sick. There they refuse medical treatment. Why terrorists are being released, terrorists are being set free. That a man that is fighting for the freedom of his people, that speaks for the freedom of his people, that is speaking for the defense of our babies, women, and children, and our innocent civilians, is being locked up for over 5 years in DSS dungeon and is being refused treatment by Nigeria today. This is one of the reasons why we must be free, you understand, because the life of Nelu cow is of more importance to Nigeria than our lives under Nigeria, you understand, and we can't continue to live like that. So we must be free. Our Onyedu Mazim Nadikano, I pray for God to send divine health upon you, divine healing upon you. Pray that heavenly doctors will attend to you, even in your dreams, and God is going to replace every damaged cell, system, organ in your body. God is going to replace them with divinity, with his heavenly angels, and you will be well, you will be strong, you will be healthy, you will be alive to witness and enjoy the freedom that you have fought so hard for and that you have given everything for. That's our prayers for you. And greetings to our Prime Minister, his another great one that is today unjustly detained by fund as a result of Nigeria to silence the voice of freedom. And all over the world, the forces of reason and the forces of free darkness have so hard to silence the voice of freedom, to silence the voice of the kidnap of our own Americano, to silence the voice of freedom. The unjust sentence and jailing of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is another the voice of freedom. This is what I have spoken to the West and to free America all unite together to defeat the forces of barbarism, to defeat the forces of darkness and the forces of slavery. You're thinking about that young man of just 31 years old that was brutally murdered by these forces of darkness and slavery. It hurts me so much. Why should a young man be brutally murdered just like the same is being done to people today, just to silence our people's voice? They keep because they want to silence his voice. They kidnapped our leader because they speak. They connect with today to just politically president is another for freedom. they may be Islam, no matter where they are located, be it West Europe, Africa, they are so united. This is why the force of civilization was so united. All these evil forces, they cannot keep silent. Message West to Europe. So I really want to say very thank you to the United States of America, Trump, for living up to what they are. You understand? And one little advice I'll still give to them is that Russia are not enemies. If this war does not survive, if this in your hand, America, Israel, and Russia, do not allow anybody to cause the division of you. Call evil evil. Anybody that goes about killing innocent babies, women, and children, that is an evil. That is the force of barbarism. You don't need to take side with them. Rather, unite against them. If this world is going to survive, it's in your hands. Unite together and save the world. That is my another message to you. And according to the topic 1 day ago, Us-Congressional hearing on Biafra, Milestone of history. As a matter of fact, our academic critics have said a lot about this. So I don't even get to start. All I will just say, I wish all our brothers and sisters in their numbers to this event. First, I wish them Johnny Mercy to and fro. And I also want to say a very big thank you to them for making themselves available to present us. We are all happy, especially here in Oman. This is a day, this is a moment to remember, and we are so happy. An opportunity we have been crying for, and it comes like men effortlessly. And today here we are, tomorrow we are going to appear before the US Congress, and that is a representation of the US government, you understand? Which also means that there's no way we are going to appear before US Congress and Donald Trump. We don't know about. So like shocks people, I like before Donald Trump is going to pronounce the recognition of Biafra, and before we are going to have a formidable alliance with America when it comes to defense, and we have the defense of our land. I like you use your eyes, sleep in Nigeria, you put your eyes, wake up in Biafra. These are the prophecies. Prophecies come true. So I want to say a very big thank you to those that have turned up for this event, and whatever you have spent, sacrifice that you have made, God is going to multiply it in multiple fold. Your jobs have left, God is going to increase you in your job. And not in fact, people wish to go better, they can't leave their job, they can't even leave what they are doing. It shows that you are not free yet, because when you are free, you will be able to do whatever you want to do. You will be able to go wherever you want to go. You'll be able to eat whatever you want to eat. You'll be able to say whatever you want to say. That is the sign of a free person. But if you cannot live for one day, for an important event like this, it means that you even need this freedom as much as I need it as well. You understand? So I really say a very big thank you to our brothers and sisters that have trooped to Washington, D.C. for the US Congress that is coming up tomorrow, which is 18th of September 2025. Understand? Thank you very much for representing us. You've been there, you are there for me. That is homeland here. We make it who we should be there. I can make it there. You are representing me, you are representing over 80 million BIAFRANS here in home. Understand? So I believe that God, heaven, our God, is going to give you the right plans, and at the end of the day, we get the side of America and in the side of forces of civilization, forces of freedom, forces of light. And the end of the day, our freedom will come and we shall all be free. So once again, I really want to say that, and when you see people listening to certain people like Nigeria, you see the rottenness of Nigeria. You see how rotten Nigeria is. That's why people will listen to a man that has basically like a man that cannot even give proper information to himself, to guide him to living, to guide him to effective, efficient reasoning. A man that cannot provide such information for himself is the man that out providing a fake information, propaganda to Nigerians. That's the level of Nigeria. You understand the level of rottenness of Nigeria. Because I really it's a thing when you see an owner like that with oversized path in money, he goes to the studio, the name of TDC. All he wants to do there is to rob propaganda because he doesn't give people just to rob propaganda. Understand? And the reason for this propaganda as well is by brand envelope given to him. You understand? And probably the brand envelope it's not enough for him himself. At the end of the day, from the brand envelope, every weekend you go and drink more beer, and he grows out of shape. Go and do faji and no one bear. That'll be the end of it. Probably cannot take part of his meal from this brand envelope that is being given to run all this propaganda, fake news all over. Maybe when it's while it's hard to be running the propaganda, somebody has run it. Somebody somewhere with his wife, doing things with his wife. You understand? It is that bad. That shows the level of rottenness in Nigeria. You understand? And they like Biafra disunite and that diorama. I don't know why people will listen to such people because from Biafra land terms, it's thousands of miles. You understand? If you can make it all over, and all you go and do there is to be drinking igogoro from one place to another, igogoro from one place to another, only for you just to come and come to social media and be running propaganda, blackmail against the people, genuine people that are fighting for them. That is unfortunate. And you know, when you see some of these people listening to them, they are actually not Biafrans because in every freedom fight is not everybody that will be in support. Like the Brexit that just happened, it wasn't every British that was in support. You understand? Some were against. And some of these people, like the Biafran Disunite, Manuel Remigius, Adadio Rama, the OGOJA, and the rest of them, they just use the color of Biafra to be making their money. And so the likes of Biafra Disunite, Oga, keep on Nigeria half all of them, you understand? Make money from this idiot when no one gets sense, you understand? So they refuse to be wise. Be deceiving them, you understand? Deceiving them, give them wrong information, get their families killed, you understand? When they kill their family as the wrong information you give to them, you still use the video of their family, make your videos, you make your money. The money you get in the work. As they refuse to get once their family become 4 victims and they are being killed, you will still use their families to make your money. Make your money. That is understand. So we tell them listen. We are keep telling them don't listen. Keep taking advantage of them. You understand? You are doing your business. You are just trying to make. You are just a businessman trying to make a trying to survive under the harsh economy of Nigeria. So I'm tired of advising anybody. You want to listen to God, listen to the devil, God, listen to the devil. God, listen to the oppressor. This master has you forever. Go ahead and listen to them. And they go to where the voice of it is to listen to. So the time youth have risen enough of all these old fools that call themselves politicians. Keep us perpetuating slavery. Say children are the future. Children are the future. Be the world. children are the leaders of tomorrow. But ever since we are not the good leaders are there, when we were done, they are still there today. Some of our age mates have dead and gone, and the old leaders still be there. I mean, the youth have risen up, the youth of Biafra have risen up to take their freedom in their hands. You understand? You can't allow old fathers who don't even have up to 30 years, 50 years to live to make decisions that would be destructive to our lives, destructive to our future. We cannot allow that anymore. You understand? Now, when you see most of the people that are like all these obesity man called the GD fighting so hard to defend these terrorist politicians, and they are defending. They see that the poor man is not to eat. They are defending them to see that the poor masses do not have roads, they don't have good medical center, they don't have good schools for their children. That's why they keep defending them. You understand? So enough of all of these things. So you that is going to listen to the with oversized cannot even make a decision to put himself in proper shape, and you are going to listen to that man running propaganda in TVC. Half everybody goes there to run propaganda. You are as miserable as you and useless as that as well. And it should be of rottenness of Nigeria. Look at that obesity man called the GD. When did he ever talk about the president of Nigeria having drug issues? Has he ever spoken before? So they cannot speak about the ills of this terrorist and this evil government that have held the people under slavery, the perpetual slavery. They cannot speak because they get a little statement from these people. They get brand envelope that is not even enough for them to take care of themselves. And to as many that are rejoicing over whether gentle be killed or whatever, be captured or whatever, you can see the level of foolishness of people, stupidity of people. Let me tell you one thing. When a soldier sign in for service, they sign in to die for their nation, for the goodness, for the progress, for the development of their nation. That's what soldiers die for. So any soldier that is fighting for freedom, and he falls in the cause of fighting for freedom, he is remembered for the freedom that he fights for. You understand? But when you look at some of these Nigeria forces, whatever, what are they really fighting for? They are fighting to keep them fighting. They are fighting for freedom, are fighting for better life for everybody. They are fighting for good roads. They are fighting for 24/7 electricity. They are fighting for job opportunity, better life in our land, so that our people do not have to go to Lagos, they do not have to go to Abuja, they do not have to go to Europe, they do not have to go to abroad before they can find better life. This is what Sudan is fighting for. That you call yourself Nigeria forces. What are you fighting for? You are fighting to get few individuals call themselves political thieves, so that they can keep using hunger to suppress the people, so that they can keep taking they embezzle the money that is meant to create good roads. They embezzle the money so that people can take away good health system. You can easily walk into the hospital and get yourself treated and get healed. The sickness of a Panadol or paracetamol will just waste your life like that. This is what this negative are fighting to return. That is so that our girls will be doing prostitution. So that people marry women that have scammed small boys, that have scammed white people, that have scammed white people of their hard-earned money. Married women will be going to sleep with them. What all these Nigerian forces are fighting to return, to defend these politicians that have made Nigeria the way it is. So all this kind is continue. This is what they are fighting to defend. You understand? So that they are fighting to return the terrorism and the insecurity that is in the land. So my brothers and sisters, let's not be panicking whenever we hear such news that a certain person fell or this. It's part of them. It's even afraid of them. That, you understand? They don't see that as any big thing. You understand? Because they know that anytime they can die, they can come their way. That is what they sign in for. But how did you die? Did you die to fight for the freedom of your people, or die fighting to keep your people in slavery? Did you die fighting to deliver your people from give them freedom, or did you die fighting to keep your people in slavery, to keep them in hunger, to keep your guests as prostitutes to keep your people living under subjugation and slavery? Is that what you died for? That is the question you need to ask yourself. So my people have spoken. Michael. Mabibora we Biafra. Hey, mama. Mabibora we Biafra. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Mabibora we Biafra. Hey, mama. Thank
you so much. Great. Yes, so we have to really release for long. Yes, I do enjoy it, my dear. All right, without much wasting of time. Holland, I hope you're still there. Oh,
This Ojoro,
yes.
this Ojoro where you do is sweet too.
That's not true.
I think you throw me Ojoro where and I enjoy it.
You know your brother
Because,
they say
when I do me where I enjoy it. Actually, I want to appreciate every one of us that take their time, engage their moments. You could see what you all are doing. We are not wasting time. We did it resourcefully, and we did it with a good expectation. And our expectation that was so high, we thank God, it's really coming to a closer end. So on this note, I want to first and foremost appreciate the host, our ministers of information. I want to thank the co-host, and I want to appreciate everyone that has been on the speaker, and appreciate everyone that has been on the listening session as well. We have really done ourselves a great honor. I've come to learn something from this Biafra journey. The resoluteness and the high commitment, tireless names being called. I've never seen a freedom fighters that are so focused like these genuine Biafrans. The number might not be a multitude, but as little we may be, I want to say thank you to every one of you. Thank you for standing by. Thank you for believing in what you are doing. Thank you because you have expectation. Just as the scripture will say, the expectation of a righteous one shall not be cut short. And do you know what you have done? There is a joy, the way I felt it in the realm of the spirit, that Biafrans that have died in millions down to our generations, we could see their unrest. They are going to be celebrating. Of course, because if not so, the Holy Book will not record it that there is a voice that cried for vengeance, and he was asking, where is your brother? So meaning there is always a voice that cries for vengeance from God when unjust is being carried out or melted on the people. And so I want to appreciate every one of us here that make it happen. And most especially, I will throw my great salute to our first hero who did the great job. They brought the definition out in the person of our leader, Inojume Kojuku and Philip Effion and the rest. And back down to our prophet. I call him prophet because how do you know a prophet? When he has spoken and his word did not come to pass. Every single word that proceeded from his mouth, it might not really go down with the intonation of that his message is being passed across. It might not be in their own choice. They may say that is not the channel it's supposed to pass it through. They may say it does not have a courtesy for the way he presents. No problem. But what matters is that the message. If you will not give honor to the messenger, how about the message? The message. He brought the message of peace to even the wicked contraption that decided to do us this very evil for a very long time. He brought that message of warning before them, the messenger. The messenger has done a great work. And I can't just appreciate him less because his life was no longer important to him again. And he has really demonstrated what the Holy Scripture says. Say, to them that value their life will lose it. But he has given his life that it means nothing to him again. How will God not preserve him? The messenger. He has really done us so well. He has done us proud. Many regions within the contraction to some other tribes that could have been envying us one way or the other, to them that are yearning and longing for freedom, but they have no voice. Just that, just quite somehow painful to see a tribe that got the opportunity, yet the prophet has no value in their own land. But as much as to as many that believe in him, which we are privileged to be aligned and being in that line and being in that team and being in that corridor of that message, we will definitely enjoy the reward of a prophet. Yes, we will prosper on the way. And so I want to say thank you for your resources. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your connections. Thank you for your commitment. Thank you for your perseverance. Thank you for resoluteness. Thank you for everything that you have brought into display. This is so amazing. History will never forget every single one of you. My minister, Sonia Parawa, I want to say God bless you. It makes me to remember a message I sent to you privately immediately when our leader was arrested. Initially get invited, turned to all this gymnastic jungle justice that he does. And so I am grateful that I am seeing the tail end of what is playing out, because I saw Biafra rejoicing back home. Just as this topic rightly put it us, that no Us-Congressional hearing on Biafra, a milestone of history. Indeed, a milestone of history, because it was spoken of our leader that there are many, many milestones for us to cross. And we are so happy that we'll make it. If we can make it down to Finland, and after Finland, the enemy struck with all their nonsense voodoo that they brought across to destabilize through all their plant traitors and agents within us, at the long run, we get them exposed by their deed and their ways and their tactics, all their modus of operandi that God exposed them out. For us to separate the chaff from the wheat, it was a milestone that worth taking note of, because There is no way this precious stone called gold will come to be admirable if it does not pass through fire. Biafra has passed through a lot. Biafra has really been dealt with a lot. Biafra has actually been denied a lot. Biafra is not man project, it is God's project. And that is why the interest of God is much on it. To have used the foolish thing, the weak things of this world to confirm the wise. Just as I said, this Ojoro that you people did, it sweet me because our daddy, Emeka Socrates, rightly spoken a whole lot of things I could have been one way or the other passed across from what I need to say. He has used the weak things he chose to be even so that is mighty to face Goliath, and yet he could not result. What finally happened? David brought down Goliath. David dealt with Goliath. Even the brother Goliath and the threat of Goliath before David was see this big for nothing. How the brought down, and I see how this demonic action is being brought down. How the brother yes, indeed the cats and birds of the air we feed on them. Their head is being brought down, and there is not fast falling never before. Yes, it's a victory well worth celebrating. A milestone that want it to be much rejoicing over. In fact, I will say to every one of us, rejoice again. I say unto you, rejoice. For US to first and foremost say, bring in your testimony, attention. Left that stage. We are in the stage of let's sit together. Let's even hear from you. What happened? What is next? What do you think is next again? They've seen the testimony. What do you think is going to happen? We are already there. And when they take that lead, God has actually finalized the testimony for us to rejoice over. And so I want to say it's a very great job that God displayed from the heart of the genuine Biafrans. Out of nothing, many in pains, many of you, many of us, both of them in homeland, both of them in exile, inconveniently taxing ourselves just to see we go far, despite all the insult, throwing stone of all manner of discouragement, manner of all propaganda thrown at us, the heat from all the engaging agent of Nigeria into the social media. How far you this guy, how far, how it go be? You are going to do the job that you are not going to be paid for. Yes, I am talking to that channel boy, Musa boy. I want to be doing the bidding for him. I will be Okinbaloye when it will be on the space of international news again. You will carry that, you will carry that news and still, we are not paying cover for it, but you will still spread it. It's a victory ahead. It's a victory that we are stepping into. Just a matter of less hours. We are already there. And so I want to appreciate the enemy know the battle has really gone to a peak where they cannot have it again as they used to. Nothing can stop it. And it's just quite somehow painful and shameful, but not it is not a matter of what you need to shy from, because whether you like it or not, you want to be their friend or not, you are already their enemy. If you support in any position and capacity you may be, that stigma that no, you are a Biafran, whether you are for one Nigeria you want to claim, forget any technocrat pattern that they want, that our daddy rightly said that they may want to categorize themselves to. You are already their enemy. There is no doubt about it. So you will be dealt with accordingly, because you cannot, except you want to desperately or determine to do or to reject the nationality of what you will be once Biafra is being recognized as a nation. So where will your name be? The name that you subjugate your people, you suffocate your people, you enslave your people, you are one of them that enable the killing of your people. You are the part of them that do that send many youthful life untimely to the grave. I won't forget how it will be left when our leaders shed tears. You know what they have done to us, but we are happy. Despite all this sacrifice, is beginning and indeed making meaning to the world. They call us noisemaker. They call us a dot in a cycle. They call us all manner of terrorists. They call us noisemaker. What have they not named us? But we thank God that at the tail end, this milestone of history find our life in position where we witness it. So I will encourage every Biafrans that have rightly positioned in US, we hit the ground. It doesn't matter whether we feel the hug boom or we did not feel the hug. Remember, I want to flashback. Remember this man of God that came from, is it not, it should be Plateau, I don't even know, it should be Plateau, somewhere in the north there, that they gave a attention of hearing to him when APM was there as well. But you see, just that one man, that reverend or whatever, that gave that testimony against Nigeria, even though he could not boldly 100% express the pain and demand outrightly for what can be given to them. Yet, we see what followed thereafter. We saw how US reacted, how much more a race, how much more a tribe, how much more a nation on their own, that they force into an incompatibility marriage. We are not one. We were never one, and we can never be one. How will they mix water and oil together? We've been on this journey for a decade. What is it? We've passed through this milestone, and we will be having the opportunity to make our voice count in that hearing. What a privilege. You know, the other thing, when the war started through our first leaders that fought it, it's like, it wasn't presented to them, not that they are not aware. It was not presented to them. But here we are, this generation, we were given that privilege through BRGIE. BRGIE are given to now, not too much. Too much. Anywhere you are, PM Samanepa, the Lord will strengthen you. You will join us shortly. Thank you so much. A great leader, nothing will happen to you. Shame to them that thought they can kill your body. Even your body, they will not succeed to kill. They only suffer it. MNK, you will join us soon. I want to appreciate every gallant man that stood their ground doing the needful while the fight of lobby were going on and on and on. We want to say you are part of that history that brought us so far with this milestone of history. I want to appreciate you. Thank you, media team. You've done a great work. At us. immediately when our leader was captured, got arrested, and they were facing all manner of trial here and there, yet the media, they never shrink. They never hide into their shell. They were there in the face of temptation and shame. Thank you for all that you have done. History will come before thee. Remember every one of us. And prosperity is going to be us. I pray health and longevity. I pray prosperity on all as we make it happen. I want to say congratulations and now say BRGIE. You have done us proud. I want to ask you now, as one that you'll be proudly saying you are Biafra, whether you like it or not. What we are doing, you believe in it or not, you'll be saying you are proudly Biafra, one way or the other. But history will remember that you were watching. And so, while we are still finally putting everything in place, you still have that golden opportunity to come with your support, because the battle line is still at the front of it to deal with our enemy. You see how they're freeing all their terrorists, and they are regrouping themselves in thousands and gathering themselves just to see that no, they are just falling short of time. And so we know, we have been pre-informed, and it has been prophesied ahead of the time of all their move and all this and how it will go. So we're not in the web, we understand playing out. And so this is when it is becoming necessary for you to show yourself, whether you like it or not. Like me, in all your different and the money for you, the money is there and you are sitting on the fence. You don't want to identify with your people. No, that should be a big shame that your children will even regret that their father or their mother support one place they thought it came from. And so I want to encourage to as many of them return back. We will not be giving up to say we are you, just every one of us to ask you be served with your cup. You take it. It is so stupid foolish of you. That is so all because they are coming from us ahead and in one voice uniting. And we have opportunity to make ourselves known to the people that align with the same realm of dream and vision in the free world we find ourselves. They welcome us and they are giving us that privilege. Joy. You should rather return back. I don't know where government is again that will save you than that which will give you the freedom. Nothing is sweet than freedom. Freedom is where that everything you and I as be able to make our headway to the exile is hiding in it. When we have that freedom, we can preserve our culture, preserve our heritage, preserve our food, preserve our culture, preserve our mineral resources, even that talent that you are not privileged to case out. We are everything, we are going to do it. And the world will know that no, we are becoming much productive and impactful to the community of nations. So if you will not support again by now, I don't know where you belong to. And so be wise again and do the needful. Return back to base, and this is where you belong to. The voodoo, that voodoo on our face, you don't do. When I'm the shy away, return back to your own. They say east or west, home is always the best. Your own is your own. No matter how you behave to be like not among or belonging, they are still your own. You can never go back to them to go and claim them, except the misbreed indeed. Except the one that are not just strictly part of us. If indeed they are true Biafrans, how does it really sound? The tears of those people, veterans that cry on the floor of them with declare. How does it go down well with you when they were sharing their experience? I remember it. Yes, my heart. It touches me. And I can hear it one time it go in the mouth of Okonjo-Iweala, who talks about how she passed through the wars too. How do you feel in the lives of her and to as many that we don't even have not even had their own side of story of how they passed through it and they were able to make it to wherever God has privileged them to be, as a voice or as a name. So please, we encourage every one of you, the channel where you can do the needful, no other place but BRGIE, which is headed by our APM, His Excellency Obechukwu Kere. This is where you return to rub hand with this boy, you may call him boy, fine, but he remained David. He remained that David that brought joy to Saul. So it's a David that is bringing joy back to Biafra. And PM is going to be much more proud of him. MNK is going to be much more proud of him, just as every single one of us, through Biafra, we are proud of what God has really used him to do for us. So this is where the envy comes from, in the lives of all of them that has tried as much as possible to sabotage so far. It's clearing now. Is it not clearing? To them that is playing fake and the one that is playing original. How long will the lie last? There is nothing. You can't pretend to use fact to make fact to be true. Truth is truth. You can't dilute truth and fact. There is difference. This is the truth and the only channel where we have our victory, which is our freedom. And so I want to encourage you returning back to base. Back to base. We'll move in team. We'll do the needful as quick as possible. These people are just too small for us to dance around them and be. We'll do the needful and get our freedom out. We have that opportunity where the strength of the world's voice are resting on to support us. So be there and make history along with us. So I want to say thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you for the opportunity given. Thank you for every one of us that has been on the space tirelessly, hanging, just watching and listening. We want to say thank you. Our enemy too, it's a good thing you come to hear. And you have hearing now. As you are hearing it now, that is what will happen, because it's far so good. It's so very obvious that we know what we are doing. You call us miscreants, but we know what we are doing. You have known us as far as you can do it, but we remain focused. So far, so good. There is nothing you can do but rather to bow, and all was hail, all must hail, and all must hail Biafra. Thank you. Hello, Tutor, are you still there? Thank you. Are you still there? I'll drop my mic now.
Thank you, Holland. Holland. All right. Okay, Daddy PMO.
Hey, my princess,
Yes, sir.
Honorable Nki, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, yeah, the case, yeah, the guagu. Oh, man, I give money, can do the man for now. I hear no sign on a hand, won't go sing. Oh, and we talk about Gadinan Hachuko, Kadiama. Amen. When I say, he said, my honorable information minister, I don't know whether if he's still around. You are the greatest hero I have ever seen. Son, you are doing great. You are the pillar. And God Almighty will continue strengthening you, blessing you, and giving you every strength and weight of knowledge and understanding that you need to continue your good job. Amen. It shall be well with you about our solid Jokon. This year, one of Biafra. I will not forget to start thanking my Honorable His Excellency Chief Simon Herbert Jokon, who have made me to know that Biafra is possible. You brought me out to be on your side. And I thank God that you hear my voice and answered. And know that I'm here and I will be here in your presence, in your absence, to stand with you. God bless you, Simon Eban Joko, the Prime Minister of Biafra. BRGIE. God bless you also, my APM, Ogechukwunkere, Anyog, Ejejog, Bamerian. I'm adding to your name today as my able Prime Minister name. Mweji Wagondiro Temanodiromo. Number 2. Ogechukwunkere, Anyog, Anyejejog, Bamerian, Nog. Ya Dekeshi, Mahishada Wago. You see, come we are drinking a mama. They can do it national work. Honorable Totti, I greet you. Princess Mary, take her. You are a great woman. God bless you. My adopted son, Reggae and Furia, you are the son of your father. You are blessed. My brother and comrade, just a veteran, a mega secretaries. I don't know where to start to thank you. But I say that God Almighty, who has made me to be alive today, will also make you to be alive, both of us, and everyone here that is pursuing this Biafra with our clear mind and clear heart and the love of Biafra. All of us we are going to see Biafra. Thank you for keeping my mind, like always. American secretaries, I love you so much. You are a real elder, a Biafra veteran. You're going out, you will always be victorious. Victorious. American secretaries, I want to tell you that I love you. You have a brother. You have a comrade. Thank you so much. I thank you also, Holland, Stanley, Mighty Dots. You're a wonderful man. I thank God for providing someone like you. Sometimes people might say you talk aggressive, just like they used to say to me, I talk aggressively. It's because of what we see. I love you so much. Continue. We are already there. Mr. Snow, original COS, you are blessed. The crying COS, just like Emeka called you, the crying Zimbabwe. That is what you are. And you are doing the right thing. Mweze, you are blessed. Honorable Wanda Betty, my lovely, lovely, lovely sister and daughter and mother. I love you so much. You are thousands in one. Thank you, Wanda Betty. It's only God Almighty who bless you for your good job. Yesterday, I tried to come in your platform, but I couldn't. Today, I came back from my core journey for 6 weeks. It's about my head, but I thank God Almighty that everything goes fine. Today, I requested for the mic to come in to speak for the first time for 6 weeks. At the same time, my house doctor just arrived, so I have to lodge out from X to attend it because he came to take the result of the 6 weeks journey that I went for him about my head. And so I said that I must speak today. For good 6 weeks, I have not spoken in this holy platform. But I'm listening. I'm allowed to listen, but not to talk to call any person, even my own family. So everything goes well. I arrived today, my base, my house, now. Tomorrow is a D-Day for the Biafra restoration. Struggling, even try to give exclusive to just drop my core, which is something above my head. But it was not possible. But I thank God that I meet up to be out today to witness what I have been fighting since 1967 up to today. That our APM and our Prime Minister, Simon Eber, have given me the confidence that we can do it. And the result is out. And we did it. Tomorrow is the day, just like I said now, the greatest news ever that I have heard and see since 1967 to today about Biafra restoration, the freedom and independent state of Biafra. Any person call himself or herself a Biafran that is not rejoicing and putting every effort to support what we are doing, that person knows that that person is not a Biafran. Today, I feel like a young person of 18 years old. I remember when I was 18 years old. Other things are very difficult in that contraction called Nigeria. But physically, I know how I feel. I remember. That's how I feel today. It's just like a newborn baby. Our APM, Ogechukwu Kere. You see, BIAFRANS, if the Jews during the time of Jesus Christ knows that when they kill Jesus Christ, he will rise from dead, they could have not killed him. This is the story of Ogechukwu Kere, the APM of Biafra that they have put him as APM. Every one of us knows that those people are plan B of Nigeria government beside Ngozi, the other finally. They thought that he is just like that as they saw him that time. They can use him, they can manipulate him, or they can drop him and destroy everything. But they did not know that the way of man is not the way of God. They say he don't know how to talk, but they forgot that who doesn't know how to talk knows how to do. And most of the time, those who knows how to talk doesn't know how to do the right thing. So God have played them for one night. They have come to play to Biafra on behalf of genuine Biafrans. I don't want to talk too much, but what I want to state to Biafrans, I am here. Now we are here. No going back. What that Betty, you met me yesterday. I shed tears when you were crying that people are not picking mic, whether if they have given up. Giving up. The person, any person who give up, they have given up to a ghost. Giving up our freedom is not in our dictionary. We don't know the meaning of giving up. It's only that most of us, I use myself as an example. Where I am, I'm struggling for life. I'm dead. But God said, no, you will not die. Now it's not time you will see Biafra. We are here. Now we are here. Tomorrow is a D-Day, the major day, the beginning of this, our restoration of Biafra, in the state of Biafra, just like Prime Minister said. It's after convention, December 2nd, then the real job will start. And that is what is APM and BRGIE cabinet today. So tomorrow, being the D-Day, is the beginning of our freedom. Now, different. If you really love yourself, you love your family, you love your generation and generation to come to have their freedom, to live a good life, just like wherever you are living in diaspora. It's time for you to start supporting Biafra financially. Not talk, financially. If it's one AJ you have, put it. If 5 AJ you have, put it. 10 AJ, put it. If you have more, put it.
Exactly.
It brings something on the table of the nation of Biafra and the independence of Biafra. Now this fight start from tomorrow. It's a pity that I couldn't make it to Washington, D.C. pains me. After all, I went to Finland 3 times with road share. OGOJA is not too far, but in America, from Hanover where I live, is 12 hours flight non-stop. And not only that, because of condition. It's a pity that I couldn't make it. But as I couldn't make it, my spirit is there with them. Everybody, every genuine Biafra that is attending this.
Yes,
This great event. This freedom we are fighting for us, is for our children, our grandchildren, our great-grandchildren, and our future generation to come, so that they will not experience what we are facing today for over 50 years. I don't want to beg any person again to contribute. I can only give it as an order. It's your obligation to support for your freedom, for the freedom of your children, your grandchildren, your great-children, and your next generation to come.
See?
I'm using everyone that has been doing one thing or another, supporting, whether or to a gemma. God will bless you and flourish your pocket in abundance, that you can continue, can be able to continue adding more. On those who are not contributing at all, but they have things in their pocket to contribute. I don't want to lay a curse on you, but you have laid a curse on you by yourself. You, not only you and your entire generation. Waiting for our Prime Minister to come out, or to come out, that have been contributing before, because the saboteurs are deceiving them, and you're hanging yourself on waiting. I wish you Nigeria will happen to you, then you will get sense. Please, Biafrans, tomorrow, as I just said, is a D-Day, the beginning of our independent state of Biafra. Not that I said it, our Prime Minister said it, our APM said it, our leader Mazen Nandekano said it, a prophet, a living prophet, he said it also. And when one or two and three say the same thing, know it that is the voice of God. Biafra is here. Start from tomorrow. Biafrans, if you love them, if you want to be like those countries in Europe or in America where you want to go enjoy yourself, if you want to have it in your own God-given land, support Simon Eba Doko for this fight. Support Oge Chukwunkere APM for this fight. Support our lobbies. Support our BDF, PLA. They are the pillar in whole land that is protecting our land. For those who are listening, going back to listen to Adadi Orama, any day I see any of you come to space, this holy space, and mention that Audadio Rancho, Mary Chiki, Mume, Namohamon, or Boyafunali, or Biafra disunite.
Okay, network have removed the BMO. Okay, the BMO, thank you. Good news.
Madam K,
Yes, my minister.
how is you?
I'm fine.
How many people on the mic that have not spoken? We need to round up so that everyone can go and have some rest.
That's true.
Thank you.
Okay, it's good news and Stanley. Okay, good news. Go ahead. Then Stanley. Then we can wrap it up. Good news. Are you there? All right, Stanley. Mm-hmm.
Am I being heard?
Yeah. Try again. Mm-hmm. Network is disturbing you. Yeah. Shift your position.
Now they hear who me?
Mm.
Anybody they hear?
Where? Yeah. Try. Is it network? Okay.
They hear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought that the BMO is like network kicking me out.
We did. Well,
I agree to especially my families, all here Biafra and this place.
Yes. All good.
I am very happy today, like for us that are going to speak on one voice for our freedom and for our life and our children and our unborn children. We are not doing this for ourselves. We are doing it for our generation. We are fighting this fight for our own good, not for anyone. So we all have to support.
No, I think I lost my network.
Okay, go on.
I've been speaking since I thought that now I just noticed that I'm not even in the mic. So, dear friends, please stop listening to those people. Those people are inconsequential. They don't have anything to offer Biafran. Even those who are listening to them, they disappointed them. That will show Biafrans that those people going to those platforms, Biafra Disunited, that Majere, Remigius Emmanuel, those people are not true Biafrans. So here, Biafrans, I want to hear any person again here coming to this platform, as I said, and mention those people, whatever they are saying. We don't care what they are saying. Biafrans are not interested in what they are saying. We are many here. If we can gather together on Saturdays in these numbers, and donate, even if it's 5 gemma, it really does a great way, in a very big way, to achieve things or three. Thank you very much, my lovely sons and daughters, my fathers, my mothers, my brothers and sisters of genuine Biafrans. Biafra government in exile. I love every one of you. Remember, tomorrow is the day, the beginning. Try to make up your pocket. Please start from tomorrow. If you have not been doing it before, now is the time for you to join this trail. Thank you. God bless you. I love you.
Thank you. All right. Download that BM. Okay. Kelly, get it now. Wanna go ahead, girl.
Oh, okay. Thank you, VM. Oh, God bless you too. We love you, and you'll be strong and stay alive, and till you see Biafra as you say. And I know it's going to come to pass. One day I would like to sit with you. You tell me physical what you have been saying, and you tell me physical. I'll be looking at you, and you'll be drinking wine. Sorry. Yeah. Biafra, this is the right time for us to sit up. We did try. Yeah, we have been trying, but we haven't done it. But we are trying. So we can't give up now. No. Just we went to market to buy something. After buying that thing, you get home and you have to cook it. After cooking it, the food will not serve itself. You have to serve it before you now eat it. That's how it is. We have already gone to markets and buy things. It is time for us to cook it. So we have to cook. And we will not just cook it, we'll cook it on a delicious way. A very sweet one. We'll eat. And everybody satisfied. All these things will not come by from heaven. It will come from AJ. Yeah, it will all come from AJ. Because the only thing we can use to go to market now is AJ. Our Prime Minister has done his best. Nnamdi Kanu have already done his own best. Till today, he's still paying the price. He has lost everything he has in life. He has lost everything. There's nothing he can do for us anymore than what he has done. So, if we have conscience, we should search our conscience. Those that betraying and those that feel it is a Biafra come, where you won't go. You know, get where to go. You say, one remain for abroad, I mean, one remain for outside. Once we get Biafra, they could deport everybody come for their country. I would think I know. Forget say you get citizenship, you get this one. When the time comes, everybody will go back home. So if you say this sabotage, and if you say now, if they collect money, it's better you collect that bribe from Nigeria. Can't give you. If you do easy, say sabotage, carry the bribe, carry and come give your people. Let them use fight so that if you get see for your head. Because all these things is like you people don't believe. Just like they don't believe as if they have come. That's one thing I just understand. Like they don't believe and they see them like scam. And it's because they have been scamming us for long. Using it as game. But thank God for Simon. He has come to make it a reality. He has come to take away the shaft. And all the evil ones just show themselves. Their face don't come out. They don't show themselves. But for them, if they want to, there's hope for them. If they want to turn. But if they say they don't go turn, no problem. Hellfire no full. Hellfire need more souls. So those which choose to die will also perish. So my families, even as I did like this, they pay me say I did homeland, say I'm living to get. Say how if I be did abroad, say I can do better thing where they give me money. I for carry am for head. Nobody for even tell me. But inside the serve where the serve person self, at least every weekend I used to try to make sure that I will put something for my own people. Not to talk about you that have the opportunity of getting enough. Even though it's not enough, we know that money is not enough, but at least you have the opportunity to have at least $1,000, $2,000 a month or more than. Why you no fit comot even though na 500 carry give your people? If you go into other life where they live, spending, going out, if you calculate and save, if you spend more than $1,000 in a month, the country where you dey today, where they enjoy, country where they feel say this country name be the best, then fight for am. Yeah, the people fight for am, and they try build am. So if, as the way Nigeria they keep us today now, we be say everybody they say I want run comot, run comot. If everybody can't run comot for this country, then Fulani take over the whole village everywhere. Where you go come back to? Which place you go come back to say this one na your own? We have to think and remember that there's no place like home. If you like, travel, go abroad. When you stay abroad 100 years, one day like this, you go say for come home, come see your people. By that time, they don't kill everybody, or by that time, they don't turn slave wey you no go fit come see. So let's have this mentality of coming back home. I know my people here, 90% are ready to come back home. Then the few percent wey no wan come back, wetin una dey wait for? What are you waiting for? You have to come and support. You have to come and support with everything you have, not even the little, with everything you have, because as for now, we need everything. We don't need a little again. It is time for everything. Yeah, it is time for everything. It is not time for little. The time for little don't pass. Like this, we are already on the very high side. We don't reach the very high side. Like we don't cross road. Like this, na to enter village remain. We don't come up for city. Na to enter our village remain. Just like when you travel. If you travel, you go enter motor. Motor go drive you. You go dey pass other villages. When you don't reach your own village, now so you go dey happy say, omo, I don't enter my village. Oh. Now so we don't reach. We don't reach that stage where we want enter village. So now when you want enter village, now you want leave your load for outside. No, now. You got carry your load, go reach your village. Carry your load, reach your mama house, reach your papa house. You dey okay. You go dey happy. So we have to do it. And I believe every door, every challenges that you're having in your life, what you're looking for, if you believe that you fight for Biafra, God of Biafra will open door for you. And everything you put your hand, God will make it work so that you can remit this ejema that you have promised to give. If it's promotion, God will give you the promotion so that you go fit support your people. But if you're not doing it and you feel say you go use the money where God they give you, use them against your people, God will take your life. And God will destroy your family and everything. That's my prayer. I pray every day for all my Biafrans families. If your heart is pure and you want this freedom, whatever what you do, where you carry your paper go, they will not cancel it. They will not reject it. You will get everything you want. But if you say not to kill your own, destroy your own, check out today. Nnamdi Kanu no carry gun. Person wey carry gun, they give am money, they give am paper to sign. People wey dey the country never even see money, see food chop. They never even fit drink water drop cup. Then people wey dey kill person, they drink water drop cup. They give them money. Now this kind of life we won't continue. Now this kind of life we want more get pikin. They inside. You go there abroad, others go there inside pain, sorrow, no light, darkness. So you dey happy for this kind of thing in this life. Even when God create this earth, He no create this earth, say make we dey inside this kind of pain. That's why He give us sun, He give us darkness, He give us moon, say make we use am take enjoy our life. Then why we can't allow some certain people can't they leave us inside pain, inside poverty, inside like something we fit come out ourselves. No be say we no fit come out ourselves. We fit come out ourselves inside, can't they okay. Then we can't allow because you won't collect your own percentage. You won't sell your family. You won't sell other people, collect percentage. Something will be say if you dey free, you go get them times 10. It dey because of the small thing where they won't give you. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. No be even the sir we get respect or the sir we get honor. Now the sir we go say me kill your own mother, kill your own brother. Now that's how you want they do. Meanwhile, you can be free. You can be okay. If only you understand this and make it work and live your own life. Your children go live life. They okay. I just pray we'll have this understanding and rise up and fight for what belongs to us. Nnamdi Kanu wey dey for there so over how many years today? And I feel saying they stupid. I be on I feel saying no get sense. I don't even understand the whole the reason. I be on I feel saying just feel like to dey talk or to dey fight. Now I understand why he talks say if no be say God don't already tell him, saying for leave us. Because he just dey like all the thing where they try make us see, we know they won't see him. Yes, it'll be like say things where you want Muku see, things where you want Muku enjoy, we don't want them. All what Nnamdi Kanu mean is good, a better life for me and you. Then people will hate us, then lock and keep till today. Then you and me will try understand this thing. You know say yes, this thing they valuable. You know say this thing get meaning. You know say we need this thing in our life. Why are you now taking peanuts to kill your own? The only thing that will remain in your life now death. Oh. That's the only thing. Death is the only thing that will take you because I don't think if today Biafra come, even though others no gree kill you, if me I see you, then I know say you be one of the sabotage. Me I will kill you. Even though they say they don't free you, then they say you be sabo. Then me I see you. Me I go kill you. I'll go jail for him. I swear. Because for me to dey see all this nonsense, it's painful. It's just like the abroad where you dey, they sweet you. Meanwhile, you don't know say that abroad where you dey, others they fight, make the place dey sweet. Your own na to enter plane go there with your blood money wey you don't carry for head. You don't keep people anyhow. Carry and go there, go enjoy.